As above, so below, everyone. Hello, hello. It is I, Verexi Acheron, your favorite Underworld Denizen VTuber. I work as an intern at the Underworld Corporation, and you are at the Underco. Hello, everyone. Good morning. How's it going? What's up? How's it been? What have you been up to? I took yesterday off. I had some really bad hormonal fatigue, and I just decided to rot all day and sleep and catch some rest. I took a bunch of vitamins, ate, and yeah, I just slept a lot. So like, how are you guys? How's it going? The Friday before that, I left with you guys after playing some Power World. I went and saw the Odyssey. That was actually really fun. Fucking phenomenal movie, by the way. Phenomenal movie. Like, I can't even begin to state like how good the Odyssey actually was. But yeah, it was a really good movie. I really enjoyed it. Matt Damon killed it. Matt Damon killed it. He did. I think everyone actually did a great job, honestly. I really just liked the movie overall. I loved it. It was great. I love how it was very close to I guess like the actual Odyssey. It was more about Telemachus learning about his father, and then like, you know, it's really, I think the problem with like what people know the Odyssey is they only know it from like the actual tales of like the mythological parts of it, like with dealing with Odysseus, and like they really don't know how it was kind of like originally structured. We very much like, you know, perceive it in almost like a Disney-esque way, from like all of the movies that we've ever like seen it mentioned in and stuff like that. And the movie is actually really fucking good. The movie's actually better. It's really good. It makes it like almost like the horror and the horror of like the horror version of it is really good. They really say daddy in it. So do you know why? Like, do you know anything about the Odyssey, Vane? You probably don't. Like, everyone says like, so Nolan succeeded. I don't know who. Oh yeah, I mean like, I don't know what do you mean by so Nolan succeeded? I think it was really good. The Odyssey, is that a gacha game? No, it's really good. Oh, yeah, Christopher. Oh yeah, of course, Christopher. I just woke up. Woke up, Thor. Yeah, no, he did a really good job. He did a really good job. Yeah. He did a really good job in it. And yeah, someone said daddy, but you don't really know what he's referring to. Like, you guys hear about that line, but you're like, why did he say daddy? Ew, that's so fucking weird. But like, do you actually know? Like, do you actually know why someone would say that to somebody in a non like fucking weird ass way? I got Himiko Nova on Honkai Star Rail today. Ah, sick. Hi Dino Lady. Hi friends. I'm feeling like a dinosaur today. I'm feeling a little tired and sore. I'm like real. I got like the hormonal fatigue pretty bad, and so like everything aches. Like my back, like everything is like, I have like really tense like aching muscles. That can happen. That's another thing that can happen. It's super great. So I'm just like super stiff and tired and sleepy, but like it's okay. We're gonna get through it together, because today we're gonna be doing some Honkai Star Rail. So yeah. When do we start the Gambon if Rexi can clear AN on how many cycles? No, I cannot. If you're tired, just go back to sleep. Nah, dude. That's the thing. Like, I have what's called PMDD. If I were to just sleep through every moment I'm tired, through this time, then I would just be sleeping for like a week and a half. It's really like, depending on how bad it is, it'd be rough. It'd be like 4 days straight of just sleeping. How much supernatural stuff is in Nolan's The Odyssey? Okay, so enough. I would say enough, actually. I would say enough. It's pretty good. I was worried that it wasn't like, I was worried that it wasn't gonna have any of all of that, but they actually did, and they did it in a way that it's like it's almost oh my, it's just done really well. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain without like really spoilering like the perspective of the movie. It's okay, so like it's funny because it's like everyone knows the Odyssey. How are you spoiling Rexi? It's how he executes it. That would be like the spoiler, and how it can be like interpreted for someone who doesn't know anything about the Odyssey or anything like this. It can be interpreted a little bit of a different way. There is like, you know, the giant monsters. There is like some magic in there. Not like, ooh, sparkly finger magic. It's more, imagine it more like a horror magic. I think that's a better way to put it. You know, like how magic is displayed in horror, not with like sparkles and waving hands or anything like this. It's done in kind of a, like a, you know, unsettling way. That's more close to it. Yeah. So nothing like Disney. Nothing like Disney. And actually that's kind of like another, that's the reason why I like it. Because it's almost like, did it actually, like, because like then you could like interpret it like, did it actually happen? Like, did it actually happen? Or have I just been like drugged this whole time? You know, like, you know, it's like you just, dude. Yeah, the theater I was into was so loud when they went in the cave. Dude, the cave scene. Dude, the Cyclops. That was so fucking, the noise. That noise. Oh my god. It was so loud. Yeah, you never forgive Disney what they did to me. I mean, we did that ourselves. We did that like way before Disney did. We did that way before Disney did. We did that in like the 1980s. Before this, like we actually, I was actually talking with Kroner about this and like a couple other people about this, about how we basically Christianized a whole like mythology and like pantheon to make it more like, you know, to make it more relatable. I mean, we do. I mean, that's what religions do over time anyway, right? They just do that. To like other religions, especially like back in those days. But no, they definitely like changed a lot. Like I never, you know, I didn't really like Clash of the Titans. Great, quote unquote, great movie if you just take it for what it is, right? But I didn't really like the whole like dynamic of turning Hades into a manipulative asshole, or evil villain guy in Clash of the Titans, and that kind of stuff. John's Disney Hercules movie was pretty goated, though. At least I thought so. I mean, okay, so there's nothing wrong with it, Graham. It's a great movie. It really is. Just on its own. Just on its own. If you don't take it for anything more than it is. If you don't take it for anything more than it is, like, it's a good way to, like, you know, to use the characters to tell a story. And that's okay, you know? Doesn't have to be like perfect or whatnot. Were there a ton of gross inaccuracies? Absolutely. So many ton of gross inaccuracies. I hated the Hercules just because I read the myths and I was sorely disappointed. Yeah, that's exactly it. Are you talking about, what is it? What's the conversation? What are we talking about Disney movies? We're talking about Greek mythology and how we like changed it over time. It's like we westernized it. We westernized it. A lot. Yeah. So something about Verexi misses the pagans. Yeah. We started at the Odyssey winter. We were talking about the Odyssey movie that's out in theaters with Matt Damon right now. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. But yeah, it's a long movie. I will say it's a long movie. I got when I went to the theater, it was like a big old VIP treatment at the theater, and it was like I got a big old giant drink with you know, like it was like some sort of alcohol in it. It just tasted too good for me to know that there was alcohol in it. It was really good, but it was a really big drink. I was terrified of knocking it over. All I hear is that she dishes from movie chat. I wasn't scheduled to stream that day. That wasn't yesterday, Hydros. That was the day before. That was the Friday. I ditched D&D for the movie. Sure, don't. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't feel like. I just woke up. I need a safety word. Like whatever safety word you want, Hydros. That's what I need. All right. Long movies don't scare me. I don't go to theaters more. It's streaming or nothing. I mean, it's kind of hard to go to a theater. That is the type of movie I would go to a theater for. I mean, I used to go to the theater a lot more than I do now, This is probably the first movie I've seen like in a theater in years. Like years. Yeah, like years. I think I might have been to the movie theater once since COVID. And this is the second time, you know? So like, and I used to go like at least like once or twice a year, you know, or like something like this. So it was like, this is the first movie in like a long ass time that I went actually physically gone to the theater for. The problem with theaters with the other people, I've had enough bad experiences. Oh yeah, I can imagine. No, they're pretty solid here. Also, it was like a VIP theater, so it was like there's like a lot of spacing, really comfortable seating. You know, the quote unquote VIP treatment of everything. You guys don't hear that lawnmower in the background, do you, when I talk? My neighbor's like cutting his grass. So you do? Like when I queue up, you hear it? Do you hear it in the background? Hang on, I can close my window. It's cool. One sec. Yeah. Fuck, what do I do? Bruh. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. The window is closed. The sky is on fire outside. Wait, what? The sky is on fire outside, Chunga? What? Are you like in a place where there is fire? I'm in Canada right now, so you can't be joking about the sky being on fire. Like, is it actually on fire? Evacuate. What are you doing here? Get out. Like, what? Like, what are you talking about? I've already claimed HSR drops and we haven't even played it yet. Are you Canadians done smoking us out? I'm so irritated by that conversation, Hydros. Do not get me started. I do not want to go into politics. I'm so irritated by some of that. Like, I'm so fucking irritated. You know, we sent motherfucking helicopters to put out fires in California, and then all we get is like, never mind. I don't want to get angry because it's like it's actually like a hot topic, and it actually like irritated the fuck out of me. So yeah, California and Colorado, yeah. Like, I don't know what to say, you know. And like, really, fuck, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, everyone did. Yeah. It's all political theater. It's literally the most bullshit thing. All right, anyway, I don't want to talk about that. Anyway, HSR. I'm going to be doing the 4.4 story today. All right. I'm going to be doing the 4.4 story. 4.4 story is the current patch in HSR. If you are coming here to hang out and nerd out about HSR and you haven't done the story, just a heads up, it's going to be spoiler hell. Not, like, worse than spoiler hell. We're going to spoiler, like, I don't know, some ring in hell. I don't know, biblical circles in hell. The worst hell. Like, you know, I guess it would be like the Tartarus, like the bad, it'd be like the worst, but technically not even Tartarus is supposed to be that. I don't remember. But anyway, Rexi is a 4.4 story. Luna! The deep heli, yeah. The underworld. No, we're mixing mythologies again. We're mixing our mythologies. That was a line in the Odyssey that irked me, though. That was a line in the Odyssey that irked me. Because, like, you know, the part where, like, he tells Cersei, tells him that he's got to go to the underworld to sail and talk to the dead prophet. She tells him, like, oh, you gotta sail down to, like, you know, you gotta sail down to Hades, and, he's like, no one sails to hell. And I was like, oh, that was the weirdest thing I've ever heard. I was just, like, irritated. I was a little irked. I was like, oh, that pinging sound, that pinging feeling of, no, don't, that line should have been taken out, put out, like, etched it out. Hazy hell, bro. Oh, yeah, I was really irritated. So yeah, whatever. I was like, fine, just like, fuck it, whatever, Nolan. And then I just moved on. Anyway, but yeah, let me open up my HSR here. Tartarus is more Harlesque, yeah. Does he say what he's doing? I don't know what you mean. We could loudly hear. Well, actually, yeah, you could loudly hear. Yeah. There, I might have been like, I might have had like a face. You know, the face. Might have had like a stinky face, like a stink face. When I heard that, I was like, "This is just like, how dare you?" Other good news, I got more rigging works in progress for my 1.0 model. So we are pretty much on track. Yeah, we're on track for August. And yeah, Odyssey was definitely not taken from the source material. I mean, the movie was good overall. I loved the movie, actually. I actually saw it just on like Friday, and I loved it. It's actually really good. I only had like one major complaint, and it was that line. I might have liked to see a couple more of the, I mean, I understand why he chose it that way. He wanted to go with the more almost realistic, like the less dramatic, like, you know, part. You read the old Indigo, it was cock up and a half, bruv. You can't spell. You read the old Greek translation in college. It was well, you do know that the stories were about Telemachus, right? Learning about his father. And like who hasn't? Like, I don't know. I've been reading those things ever since I was a kid. I really liked the movie. I think it was done great. I mean, if you liked the Odyssey for like the nobody part of the Cyclops, then you're not gonna like it. Then you're not gonna be happy. If you were expecting that part, then you're gonna be upset. Like, but like, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Everybody knows about the part of the Odyssey with the nobodies. See it like nixed out like that was actually fine with me. I didn't have a problem with it. But the old Greek stories basically paint him like, well, I mean, obviously because he's technically supposed to be like the grandchild of fucking Hermes or whatever. Hey, what are you doing there? Stop that. My cats like to scratch the post that my mic sits on, so I'm trying to get rid of, like, it does like goes through the reverberations. But I really liked it overall. Oh yeah, that is Canal, actually. That is Canal today. I do not understand why this cat just changes shape and form every time it's summoned. Cat just made a whole lot of noise. He did, didn't he? Like, because it's like the mic is sitting on this stand and the cats are like, I want to scratch the thing that this thing is sitting on, and then they try to scratch it and like the noise like just goes up through the mic arm. Yeah. Schrodinger's cat model. It is. I'm actually not sure. I think I'm gonna be able to keep it. This is a separate model. I'll be able to keep it for the new model. I just have to get it all set up and everything. Yeah. Oh. What did you guys do yesterday while I was gone? Were you behaved? Did you do things? What did you guys do? We gotta make Odin Cerberus. I have a Hellhound pet. Like, I have one. Like, I have a thing. I have a mascot for it. But the problem is that I can't, I can't afford it. I can't afford it, actually. With everything else with the debut, the mascot will have to wait because yeah. You got hooked on a 12-year-old gacha game? Like, wait, what 12-year-old gacha game? Which one? Enfield? Like the original Enfield? Like, you watched Dishman and hung out with the dogs? Oh, puppies. The puppers. Puzzle and Dragons. Oh, Puzzle and Dragons, you say? That's a gacha game? Was it Dragon Ball and Dokkan Battle? You missed the match, you heard it was wild? Wait, what? Was there a match? Watch how France got rocked and then almost made a comeback in the World Cup. Ah, dang. I didn't actually watch it either. Alright. Alright, here we go. We are gonna go over here. Don't worry, the void is normal. We all know and love the void. Don't be scared. This is absolutely normal. Go and panic. Don't panic, I said. Here we go. And then I'm just gonna move guys. I don't know where to put you. I think for here, it's fine to put you guys like down here. Because we're gonna live down in the bottom half of the screen anyway. Dude, I'm actually so excited about my model. I was like, I had her loaded yesterday and I was like looking at different stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Woo! Force half was 4-6. Oh wow, that's really good. You can get like 10 free pulls a day just by logging in. In like, okay, so it's like a 10-year-old gacha, so it's probably like super on like high, like, you know, super maintenance mode, so to speak. A second here. You can see this here, and then wait, can I? Where's the mountain? Where is it? Why isn't it here? Am I crazy? What is it? What am I looking at? Is it here? Scroll down here. Wait, where's my... What's the expression thing? Where's my monitor thing? Oh, it's... I feel like I'm crazy. Activate. Highlighting. Okay. Perfect. Well... Focus on the Verexi. Oh no. No, you didn't. Okay, hi Cree, how's it going? Ah. All right. I've been avoiding doing the story. Bubbles, are you ready? Are you ready for this great vast adventure? We have so much stuff that we have to do. We're gonna be talking with a lot. Oh, hey! How's it going? Hi, waifu. What's up? She's self-plugging mods to do something? What do you mean? Self-plugging mods do something? I'm not self-plugging. You're literally the ones doing it. I'm so confused. What the fuck? Are we sumo attacking the train? No, dude. I did do cast 10,000 water cups last night though. They're so behind on the story in Star Rail. Yeah, because you play like 8 gachas, Galandir. 8 of them. Play a ton. But only a week in your rank like 350 something and like a 3 or 14, so you should try it out sometime. I am pretty much full up on gacha. I can't afford to play more gachas. Gal needs more gachas. I do not. I am too poor for it. I literally am not. Quick head out of AA. Right now, AA? You want me to do AA right now? The first thing I do? I haven't even done story. Oh my god. Look at this. I want to do this. See, I logged in one day and that was like... And I was like, I can't log in because I'm scared. I'm just gonna do the story. I'm gonna want to do stuff. And I'm like so upset. You almost caught up with the story in Enfield, I think. I don't think. I mean, I'm probably gonna go back to Enfield for sure. I really liked Enfield. I'm not gonna lie. I really liked Enfield. I'm probably gonna go back to it at some point. And I I mean, there is like apparently an HSR and ZZZ collab, so maybe we'll think about it. I don't know. Doing story, paying attention to the plot, unbelievable. I don't know. Like, I don't really like I don't like JRPGs for a very, very specific reason. I don't like to be forced to feel emotions or tricked into shit, like, you know, like, and they all have the same like tropes and executions and like people die but then they're not really dead and like blah 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 and like, you know, it just twists the knife in your heart. But like the way HSR got me, and they tricked me because I swore I wasn't going to do it. I swore I wasn't going to get caught by it. They caught me. They got me a couple times, and then I remember crying like a little bitch about, you know, Saphira. So like, you know, it's fine. You know, now I'm here. So HSR it is. Hey Rexi, how you feeling today? I'm still feeling exhausted, Lift. I'm not gonna lie to you. I still have a lot of hormonal fatigue. I'm still super tired, still super groggy, and like my shoulders and lower back, everything just is sore. And that's a thing. That's normal with hormones. Like, you know, it's you could just be aching all over. It feels like I've just been doing like basically like stretches and a workout like for days, and it's just like I feel sore. I dare not get Teshigotjo because they prey on that. No, JRPGs do that. JRPGs do that. I'm saying is that like, you know, this one had no exception. It had like the way it did is actually pretty nice. I actually like how they did it. Sorry you're tired. I'm sorry you're tired. Hope it improves soon for you. Thanks, I appreciate it. I mean, I've just been drinking a lot of water. I've been taking my vitamins for it. It's just how it is sometimes. All games do that. Be so for true. Jewelry, I got that one too. I don't think it's rare. You just got the 800 orbital from the scratch thing in Infield. Is that misfortune? What misfortune is going to befall you? But you get attached to gacha care and then you'd want to pull them shit. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like a character you see goes through like a terrible traumatic event and then you're just like, I need them. I guess I can see that. I felt that way about, I mean, I really like Aglaya. But she's just so not great as a unit that I just don't think I'll pull for her ever. So it's unfortunate. They're still selling your product. They already sold you the product. You're here. That's just my taste in women. But Aglaya? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you tasted women? Winter? Explain yourself right now. At least I have one temple each for each banner. Last 5 banner. Ugh, that's like too much. Got Aglaya barely user, don't regret it. I mean, I was really lucky with like the Enforced characters. I mean, not really lucky. I started basically in Emphorius. So like I didn't really have a choice but to pull in the characters that showed up. Because I just didn't have any. Yeah. So where are we starting today, team? You want me to, are you serious? You want me to start directly into the AA? Will I even like get out of here? I'm only gonna be here for 6 hours. Like, how bad is it gonna be? A good stretch feels good. I'm just like, hang on one sec. I thought you started since 0.5 minutes. No, Necra, we are not pushing that narrative. Shush, cease, that is not the truth. We will not say that. Stop. She did. Stop. I'm not doing this with you guys today. I'm sorry. Be nice to me. Oh my god. You can't tease me unless you give me at least like, you have to, like, it's a 5 compliment day. It's a 5 compliment day. You gotta give me like 5 compliments for every jab. Like it's literally a toll, man. We're going through it right now. You can't. We're not doing this today. We're not gaslighting Rexi. We're not being mean to Rexi. You gotta pay the toll. Yeah, you're not entitled to man's making. You know what? You know what, Cree? I actually am in a position to make demands. I'll literally put you outside and you can go wrestle Cerberus for 3 hours, and then when you come back, you can tell me how that went. Oh my god. Alright. You'll see no leverage? Dude, are you trying to like instigate me into summoning going to the arena? Because I swear to god I'll do it. I'm just too tired. I'm just too tired. I'm broken. Just let me lay here for like 2 seconds. Like just let me lay here. How many of these do I need actually? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy yelling. 5 leveling 5 materials, so I can do this 5 times. 5 times. Now let me go here and then we'll do support. All right, and I'll bring Khan because Khan sacrificed. Khan, I'm so proud of you. Khan, I'm so proud of you. I want you guys to know. I messaged Khan. I messaged Khan like, I don't know, a week ago when we made the schedule. I messaged him and I sent a screenshot of the schedule. And then I zoomed in on the schedule to Sunday, and I cut it out and I zoomed in, enhanced, and then I zoomed in again on like the date and like the HSR, very specific, and then I zoomed in again, and then I sent a screenshot of today's date just so that he knows. And that's all I said. I had zero context. I didn't say any words. I didn't say anything. I didn't like, you know, I didn't like tell him anything. And he was just like, he sent me a response that was like, that was a bit much. That was a little aggressive. Because I know he'll slack on the story. So I had to like yell at him. Hi, Remy, how are you? How's it going?
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Oh.
Night falls. Good night.
To be fair, I didn't expect you to play the story so soon because of that reason. Yeah. I was like, we have to get, I have to get the story, and I like it when Khan's here. I like it when Khan's here to experience the story with us. It makes me happy. He's part of like our age. Like, listen, I like to talk about HSR with Khan. It's fun.
May death protect us.
But then he also, I know he doesn't do the story unless he absolutely has to, so I had to make him do the story so that I could do the story. It is going, they put on steroids for your back. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Steroids, but it's giving you mad insomnia. Oh my god, Remy, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Here, you get cozy in your blanket and you could sit next to me. And you could be nice and cozy. There you go, look at that. But not with me, I say how it is. Because you're a brat, Hydros. Like, if I tell you to do something, you're just gonna argue with me for like 20 years. I don't feel like doing it. Like I told you literally last time we spoke to, hey, do the story so that you could delete room on your phone. Don't, like, and you're just here pretending that I did it. Get out of here, dude. I'm telling you, man. Like, can't do anything. Alright, CFC field tower, fill that. Let's see, let's go here, and then we're just going to, speaking of Hydras, grab him, really go to support, like, switch that, you know, I'm over here doing what I have to do, my daily dues of giving credits.
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Again, till we meet again. I'm okay.
So you serious? You want me to go straight into, please don't forget to do self-care, hydrate, ensure my posture is good? My posture? Oh, yeah, no, I'm fine, thank you. I've been drinking water. Thank you so much for the Tamagotchi check. I drank my water. I got my posture. I mean, I just started streaming, so my posture is good right now. My posture's good right now. I'm sore as fuck, though. Actually, hang on. Let me, while this is going, how long is it? How many rounds is this? 5 of 12? Let me go grab my, my Tylenol so that I can, like my ibuprofen so that I can just, like, help with everything. Give me 1 sec.
Accept the penalty. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Accept the penalty. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Kinda hurt. Show me the way. Accept the penalty. Kinda hurt. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Accept the penalty. Kinda hurt. Night falls. Good night. Accept the penalty.
Cannot believe you summoned that creature in this house this early. I'm walking around trying to get medicine. Oh my god. Right. They want you to put this new thing that makes a stable environment that reduces the materials used for the machines in the area. You don't have to. Sounds like you don't have to. You don't have to put anything in there. I've immunized you against someone using it at a bad time. You're welcome. Well, thank you. That's true, Con. I appreciate you for that. You will be spared. Alright, so 132. Are you kidding me? Actually fucking kidding me? So many. God, I need like... Ugh. Alright, we had the antigraph thing. You want me to go to- wait, that's currency wars. What's the thing that you want me to look at? This one? You said this is ass? And you said this one's ass? I have to take my medicine. Just realized I can't take this painkiller without like eating something. So I'm gonna have to hold off until I actually eat something. It's turbo ass? How bad? Suffer as I did? Okay, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Like, we'll work on it. The knights were ass, were they? Okay. And we'll do this. Get my dailies. Dailies are done. Go here. Chase my little red dots as best as I can for right now. What does this mean? No. The fuck? Oh yeah, the new things. What's the exchange shop? What's here? You have to start this. What the fuck? Oh, these? Oh, there's like little things here. This is not new though, right? What's new? Oh, these things up here. Oh, the little emote! The little emo! Oh my god, I'm so sad! The Pentaflare emoji is here! I want that! I'm upset! Oh my god. I get like... I can get like some of these, right? I get pretty easy. Ah, yeah. Use more of these. And then, you know. Ugh. Eat. Leave me out. I don't want to do that. The Legacy hat. Which one's this one? Can I try it on? I can. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. You can't even see them. It's so dumb. I like this one a lot though. What's this one? Oh, dude. The sick. That's okay. The government issued like hat is my favorite. Probably. Is this one? Oh my god, it's a little jolly. I like the little mask. This hat is funny though. We only have like, I think it's crazy that it has been years we still have the same outfit, but like now we have like a second outfit, but it looks still basically the same, you know? No? Alright. Alright, so Bubbles. Bubbles, my buddy, my pal, you ready? You ready for this great adventure into the story? Yeah? Free my trash pad with a summer skin. No, we're not doing a summer skin on the main character. That's just gonna be ridiculous. I cannot. All right, here we go. V. Story recap. All right, let's view the story recap.
After resolving the crisis surrounding Full Wish, we returned to the Astral Express to gather our thoughts. Shuhu, Satpramad, and the Veracity. Unforeseen challenges arrived in rapid succession. After careful deliberation, we decided to split into teams and tackle the problems in Plain Arcadia together.
Yeah, everyone split up.
Yaguang, Danheng, and Welch traversed every corner of Plain Arcadia to deploy the Decalite reflection barrier as a safeguard against a potential ambush by the Lord Ravager. Meanwhile, Blade decided to set out for the edge of the world in Canvas, where he intended to use the power of the Veracity to bring his conflict with Shuhu to its final conclusion. Elsewhere, Ashvale, March 7th, and the others headed to the tavern in search of clues regarding Asat Pramod. Their investigation eventually centered on en route. This former masked fool left the tavern for the Astral Express, becoming the navigator known as Icy. And the Veracity shadow of Ashvale is, in fact, his legacy. In addition, Ron May brought word that the Phantasmoon games were more than a game. They were a ritual.
Oh shit, we did have to deal with her, didn't we?
The dead husk of the Veracity. She further suggested that the path of elation may have originated from a concept stripped away from the Veracity. Aftertaste. At the same time, I ventured into the world in Canvas in search of Graphia at Evanesia's request. By a twist of fate, I truly did encounter the mother of Imogenesis. She spoke of the Cinderth Age, of the day the Express fell, and of her stand against Asat Pramod, before beckoning me further into the world in Canvas. Elsewhere, Himiko returned to Verexi Academy to accompany Ryusuke, probing him for any ties to the destruction. As they revisited their shared memories, Ryusuke posed a chilling theory that the real Himiko had long ago succumbed to the weathering curse, and the person standing before him was merely an imagine she had painted to carry on her dream of trailblazing. On the banks of the Inkford Hermitage, I crossed paths with Silverwolf and Blade once more. There, I summoned Graphia, who ferried us into the depths of the world in Canvas. In the meadow on the distant shore, Blade bid us farewell and threw himself resolutely into the Veracity's maw. Embracing the path he had walked, he reclaimed his heart as a craftsman. By harnessing the Veracity's furnace-like destructive power and the regenerative flesh of the abundance, he vowed to temper himself into the blade that would imprison Shuhu for eternity.
Sick.
In the meadow on the distant shore, it dawned on me that the Graphia we saw earlier at Inkford Hermitage was an imposter. The true culprit, Asat Pramod, revealed himself, exposing that Graphia is in fact a scion of destruction. He then broke our assault, grievously wounding Graphia before he departed.
Dark Blazer, do you know the story of Blade? Like, you do not understand like the issue? So they have to do like, okay, so there's like the side mission that they have to go with Elias's script, right? And Elias is like with the so they have to do like what's in Elias's script, and Elias's script or whatever says that he's going to like meet his end or whatever, blah blah blah, and like so they have to abide by that. But then there's also the whole like do you know of any of the Blade story before, like when he was still, before he became like a prisoner, before he was like actually like wanted? Because like he has like this whole thing where like he makes like, he's actually a smith and he makes weapons, and then he basically, I'm trying to explain this when I'm extremely tired. He basically had wanted to complete the Elias's script and get his final conclusion. He has a really huge beef with the Abundance. Notably, I believe Blade's script is for this planet was blank. Was it blank? Oh, was it blank? Was it he? But I thought it was supposed to be like he meets his end though. Why did he jump into the dark space? Because the Abundance. So he absolutely hates the Abundance. Like he just let's put it plainly, he has a beef with the Abundance, cannot stand it. So he went in there to, I guess, fight it for what he thought would either die or he would fight it for like all eternity. It's blank for Blade here, really? Whatever. There was something that like he felt he had to do here though. His motivation for working with Elio and being a seller and hunter was able to meet his end. Yeah, there you go. Working with Elio and being a seller hunter, all hunt denizens have the beef with the Abundance. Yeah, this is true. And so we find out that probably what's doubted there is like something to do with the Abundance, and did it have something to do with the aftertaste? Like the whole like what was it? I'm trying to remember, because they were talking about like how like the veracity, like the elation came from the idea of like the aftertaste or something, like the desire to taste or whatever. Specific issue Blade has is that he's infected by Shuhu and to have infinitely regenerating cells. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Thank you, Khan, for helping me in this time of exhaustion. I'm so tired. No, the veracity. So the theory is that of what could destroy something. Yeah. So the veracity. Okay. So the theory is that what could destroy something that has that regenerates infinitely is the veracity. I see. Something that eats and consumes infinitely. The veracity. There you go. And the thing in the dark space is veracity, which has infinite hunger. There you go. And that's like where he lives. Yes, in the different story of the Wilden Canvas, that's where the veracity's like husk is or something. There you go. There you go.
As we struggled through a grueling battle against the maddened Graphia, Blade returned from his nirvana.
So veracity. No. Veracity is the only thing that can defeat the Abundance, is the theory. Because the Abundance, you know, like how they constantly regenerate cells and they're basically like they live forever. That's like how Blade like always says like he wants to die and like he can't.
It was exactly.
So the only thing that can like defeat that type of regenerating Abundance is something that feeds forever.
Ashvale, Yaoguang, and the others were also attacked by Asat Pramod.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief, this is going over my head. If you don't care for the HSR story, Grim, then you're not gonna get it. Like you have to like You have to really like it, there's a lot that goes on, and it's really like you kind of have to like lock in for it. So like even me explaining it sometimes it's like hard because you're like, where do I even start? Like yeah, because like it's like trying just to explain like Amphorius to like different people. Like I could explain it's not a traditional pantheon. Like it is and it isn't a traditional pantheon. People try to compare it to like the traditional pantheon, but it isn't. It isn't. It's so I say is Blade like wolf? Sure, like yeah. So Blade is basically like a Wolverine. Yeah. Also craves death, like just like Wolverine.
Himiko's father had been a supra mod in disguise from the very beginning. After revealing himself, he stood before us all and declared that an unpredictable disaster was about to descend upon planet
I feel like Deadpool would have a sense of humor though. There you go. That's the story recap. Let's go. Oh my god, we left and like started attacking like all those places all at once. Oh, we're back here. Oh, look, we're back on the shore. Everything's fine and normal and dandy. Look, we don't have to. Here, we can just look at the flowers. Here, guys, just here, chat. Just look at the flowers, team. Don't worry about it. What do you mean Blade is so funny though? Yeah, he's super got a great sense of humor. Look at him. Super funny guy. All right, chat. I need you to look at the tower. Look at the flowers for a second. I have to. It's one thing to be funny. It's just to have a sense of humor. I guess that is true. I'm gonna stand here for a second. I do need to. I need to take this medicine, but the problem is this medicine will make me nauseous. So I have to go put a piece of toast or something in the toaster, and like just grab it and eat it so I can take my medicine. Okay, so just give me just a second. 1 moment.
Supra said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Himiko, she's in trouble.
If that meanie can copy and paste himself anywhere, then it's not just the Astral Express that's in trouble.
The husk is growing agitated.
I'll open an escape path for you from the canvas world to reality.
Oh no, I'm back. I just decided I have to eat this real quick so I can take my medicine. I'm like trying to eat it really quick.
I'll stay in the canvas world to repair the seal and quell the remains of the veracity.
Apologies. Pursuant to a comprehensive extrapolation process, the conclusion...
The fuck?
Your projected success rate is less than 3%.
Is this...
Does anyone hear me?
Is that Pearls? Whatever the fuck?
I knew you'd follow us, but your timing is way too impeccable.
I observed an intense energy reaction burst from the world in canvas. Locking onto your coordinates was then a straightforward matter. Meanwhile, similar energy signals have also appeared in multiple locations across plane Arcadia. Their eigenvalues match the data recorded by the IPC during the Amphorius crisis. Conclusion. Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, has appeared in multiple locations concurrently.
Is this some kind of trick? Wait, everybody knows that meanie can take any form he chooses. How do I know you're the real Pearl?
The real... Pearl? Confusion. Ether hacker. Is there some sort of word game underway? Coordinates. Graphia Academy. Image data shows a conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be Asat Pramod. Almost simultaneously, a gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed centering on those exact coordinates.
Well, thank you, Hydros, for the 15 months. I thought you actually did that last time we were here. My gosh. Wait, I'm so confused. I felt like you subscribed the last time. That's so weird. That's so strange. So I didn't take my payment last time. Oh, I hate you? I see.
Coordinates.
Also, Hydros, if you're like too tired and you end up falling asleep,
Is
that's fine. That's
intact.
okay. You make sure you get some rest.
World's End Tavern. March 7th and Asheville have evacuated. All communications are stable, and they are in no immediate danger. Coordinates. Abandoned station. Contact with General Yao Guang, Don Hung, and Mr. Yang now lost. The last intercepted signal indicates another shift in the domain's spatial structure.
Darn it.
Organic beings. Please filter out interference from emotion variables. Proposal. Immediately escort Graphia to Pearl's Tower. There is insufficient time to engage in simultaneous individual fights. I shall launch the emergency plan I have long had on standby. I will ask Master Graphia to reenact the world in canvas ceremony once more. I'm aware discussing a deal right now is perhaps inopportune, but place your trust in me, Ether Hacker. This is also the foundation upon which a deal between us.
Oh my god, the echoing. What is happening? Pearl, why? What's he up? Why is she glitching? Yeah, she is.
I'm mixing to predicting the success rate of the contingency plan.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, disconnected. This deal is mine. I don't want to drag anyone else into it.
It's okay, little girl. As things stand, That Intellitron lady's plan might be our only hope for salvation.
She's your super duper.
No, I think that was on
biggest
purpose.
#1 fan, all right. You are in all her electric dreams. But I want to say this first. The thing with your fancy canvas world seal? Those IPC losers tore it.
And that's exactly why we need her power. I'll paint a path through the artwork I left behind 1,000 years ago. Lend me a hand, little girl.
Do I have to paint too? Because my painting is usually kind of rough.
That roughness is exactly what we need. We're not painting in reality. On the contrary, we are tearing open a rift. It is done.
Alright, let's go. What's this? We got there. What's that? Their mask? It quietly looks at the octopus mask. The mask belonged to Shuhu. With Shuhu now imprisoned within his body, the title of the supplicant was naturally passed to him. It's just that Blade looks a bit disgusted. There's a craftsman perhaps reflecting on how to use his own aesthetics to revamp the octopus mask. Guys ready?
Let's go. Your friends on the Express need you.
Alright, everybody. Everybody into the Flamacy.
That flickering Megatron phantom. Is that the secret weapon you used to defeat the Herald of Death 15 years ago? Looks like you have a ways to go still. But to think you actually recreated it. My darling fake daughter. You truly are a fascinating being.
So the father, who was with her since she was 6, guiding her to reach the stars, that was you all along? A Lord Ravager? Telling her about the wonders of the cosmos at bedtime? Awkwardly trying to calm her when she was crying? Was all of that just an act? Just to play some sick joke?
You look genuinely heartbroken. Have you been playing Himiko for so long that you feel you really are her? Or did you obtain her memories before she died? Daddy has long had this habit of pouring all my emotion into my work.
Please never say that again.
I always take time to study a planet before I apply the final brushstroke of destruction to it. Much like admiring the brushstrokes of an artwork, I too experience life alongside the living beings of a planet. Then, I slowly visualize how I would paint that world into my vision of hell.
Wow, that's crazy.
I must admit, in Ahatopia, I subconsciously did a few unnecessary things. Well, more than a few. But it's exactly this extra bit of effort that allowed me to create masterpieces I never dreamed of. Watching you struggle, grow, and never give up hope. It gave me unparalleled joy.
Just masterpieces, huh? I see.
Where's my...
Thank you, Mr. Asat Pramod.
Oh?
Thank you for placing me on the path of the Trailblaze. Thank you for acting for so long. And thank you for the adventure stories at bedtime. As Ryusuke,
You introduced me to stargazing, and so I learned to look up. You told me the Astral Express was real, igniting my obsession with finding it. You sowed a false seed, but I nurtured it in my heart, and it sprouted into a desire for trailblazing. The path you paved with lies is true to my companions and me. It has brought us here. And now, I will stop you and shatter your meticulously woven elation.
Interesting. So very interesting. Navigator, you never failed to surprise me. How quickly you dusted yourself off. How quickly you spring into a counterattack. Patricide, they say, is the first step of growth. What will you do next? I look forward to it.
Patricide? On whom? My father? Or the monster in front of me wearing his face as a mask? All I will do is rip off that mask. I believe my true father's spirit is up there right now, watching on with delight. And this grand entrance, isn't it a bit much if all you came to do is watch me grow? Why are you really here? To join the Phantasmoon Games?
Bingo! I can feel it. The tides of panicked wish power, impatient to swarm me.
But the 8 masks already have their owners. How exactly are you?
I'm sure everyone watching is as confused as Miss Himiko here. The 8 supplicants have already been determined. How would an unsought guest like me find a place in this Ionic ceremony?
Yeah.
Ding dong! Recall! At the beginning of our story, our lady referee got a bit creative with the rules and drew a mask for the protagonist. So, the rightful mask of elation, the one discarded for a fake. Whose hands did it fall into? The answer is right in front of you. Well then, how will a Lord Ravager win this game? It's simple. What I'll be promoting isn't a miracle. But the price tag you ignored. As you enjoyed the miracle.
Wait, what was the mask given? We were given a fake mask? I'm so confused.
Prosperity breeds corruption, and suffering forges heroes. They revel in the moment, carefree, as if it were the night before Arcadia was set to be destroyed. Since they believe so fervently, then they deserve nothing less than this fate.
Oh, yeah, she drew us a mask, yeah.
This apocalyptic landscape of the demon capital.
Lunatic. Destruction is more attractive to morbid curiosity than creation is. But the artwork will not disappear. Even if it is defaced or lacerated, it will always live on, as long as there is someone to remember it. It will be real, as others recreate it over and over again.
Pity. None of you will get the time to repaint it. I will lock you inside another painting, place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
Breaking news! We are hearing of an unprecedented major incident in Plain Arcadia!
Just moments ago, a new supplicant announced they're joining the fantasy game. This supplicant claims to be Assad Rahman, a Lord Ravager serving under the eon of destruction.
According to eyewitness accounts, an entity suspected to be Assad Rahman appeared simultaneously in multiple locations, including Gotham City and Vehicle City, instantly causing massive destruction for unknown reasons.
Well, I mean, it's not really a known reason. It's kind of like their spiel.
Will the Department of Operation Defense approve his participation? Speaking of which, what exactly has the Department of Operation Defense been defending?
Back-end data shows the online buzz surrounding tags like hashtag Assad Pramod and hashtag Lord Ravager is intensifying. This also means Assad Pramod will gain a massive amount of wish power.
Yo!
So, the supplicant that ultimately wins the Fantasy Games and takes over as the Eon of Elation could be a Lord Ravager!
We will continue to follow this story. We urge our viewers with any leads on Assad Pramod's whereabouts to contact us immediately.
Okay, did the teleporter spit us out in the wrong place? How long were we even gone? Is this place still the same Plain Arcadia as before?
There's no mistake. This is reality. The real Ahatopia.
Where's Himiko?
It's not just the comms. Plain Arcadia's coordinate data is all over the place, too. Where's Perlux Tower? This space... It doesn't follow the laws of physics at all.
It looks exactly like 1,000 years ago, when the Legion tore the sky open. Assad Pramod finally got tired of just watching. The opportunity he's been waiting for has finally arrived. The world in canvas. No point in trapping the Veracity husk anymore.
If Assad Pramod is so powerful, couldn't he just destroy this place and be done? Why bother joining the Phantasmoon Games?
So there's a further condition required to truly awaken it. The dead yet indestructible husk slumbering for countless ages.
Seizing the power of
A
elation?
massive amount of wish power activates the husk. As it happens, the winner of the games will be the supplicant with the highest accumulated wish power.
Exploiting the game's rules to win Aha's power, only to serve as the final offering to feed the Veracity.
Assad Pramod himself wants to serve up the Phantasmoon Games to the Veracity on a plate.
Just thinking about how winner takes all is meant literally in the games gives me the chills.
Would Aha really just sit back and let all this happen?
The God of Games won't allow the rules to be broken, maybe.
Aha's thoughts on this are one thing, but what the gods won't do, humanity must. Just like before, we must stop Assad Pramod and rally all the power we can.
I'm so cold. I want a blanket.
The Nameless would never just stand idly by.
Cool. Count me in. Either way, I don't want my game ending to be me in the belly of a Leviathan.
And I just got out of that maw. I don't intend to go back in anytime soon.
Let me try. Initiating all channel scan. Bad news. The whole academy is dark. In other words, besides us, there isn't a single living soul here.
What, everyone's dead? Is that what I'm understanding? Everything. Everyone is dead. Like, it's already cooked. This is a whole ass city, yo. Like, everyone's gone? Not one person?
Where are the students? The teachers?
Everyone.
Don't be so negative. Maybe your boss lady evacuated them.
It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let us walk a bit farther ahead. The answer might be there.
Himiko! Where are you?
What's this?
This is a scrap of fabric from Himiko's coat. Does that mean?
Worrying merely clouds your judgment. Do not allow your imagination to get the better of you. There is a scent of the abundance. What are those veins of light stretching out from the Phantom moon?
Are those the roots of the sacred tree?
Evanesia?
Just look out. The pale, lifeless moon hangs high in the shattered apocalyptic sky in a future that is torn apart by destruction when the moon of elation no longer brings elation. All that meets lies deep within the planet, long dormant yet undying. The husk is opening its maw, waiting to be fed with countless souls as offerings. Yikes. Read the first part! How dare you!
This fissure sure looks like the mouth of the Veracity. Little raccoon, come here.
Is that Evanesia's voice?
Oh shit.
Little raccoon, I knew you'd find me. Just like you found her. Graphia, it's been a while.
Evanesia. I've painted you countless times, for thousands of years. But nothing compares to seeing you here, in this moment.
That's a pretty painting.
It's truly wonderful seeing you again. And it's thanks to her. I heard you're looking for Hemicat, yes? I can't pinpoint her exact location, but I can still sense her life force. She's likely doing fine.
That's good. You don't look too good.
Now this is a first. The sacred tree of abundance. So withered.
Maintaining a shattered reality always comes at a cost. I had to temporarily borrow this painting to materialize. I know you, and the little one behind you. So the baseball raccoon's frenemies, the star catchers, have shown up too.
Oh my god.
What exactly happened here? Asat Pramod completed his roll call and made the miracle happen. He brought the end of the world.
And are you going to do something about it, being an arbitrator?
My apologies. I have more pressing matters to attend to at present. The end is here, and the lands are disintegrating and shattering. I have to directly to its remains. I must fulfill my duty as the Panarch Elwood. I must preserve the life of this world. How tragic. As if the world was back in that age when all things were reduced to cinders.
I'm sorry, Evanesia. I couldn't protect the world in canvas.
No, you did it, Graphia. You hid the world inside the painting. You left behind a glimmer of hope. 1,000 years later, and the hope we've been waiting for has finally arrived. New Nameless, and those willing to save this world have returned once again. We don't have long. It's a race against time to stop Asat Pramad. What I sense of Asat Pramad's apocalypse is impermanence, like an unstable future. But if no one stops it, then it will become real.
My god.
Are you saying that Mimi has the power to manipulate time? Huh. No wonder my attacks missed every single time we fought. That cheating jerk. We still have a sliver of opportunity before the dust settles. The die is still in the air. We still have a chance to snatch it, roll a different number, and shape the future into something else.
Hey, Dark Nectar, good morning. What's wrong?
It seems I am still not so great at multitasking. But I know the final page of the story hasn't been turned yet. Little raccoon, I can sense it. Your express friends are unharmed. They're just scattered all over. Follow the roots of the arbor. Find Hemicat. Find your companions. I know.
Oh my god, Vanessa, please refer to them by their actual names.
Don't you, protagonist? She's gone.
What a shame. Reunited after 1,000 years, and we can't even catch up properly.
Clock is ticking. Let's get moving. I'll find Himiko, locate the rest of the crew, and teach Asat Pramad a lesson.
Let's follow those faint threads of golden light. They're an extension of Evanesia's life force, and the beacon she was able to leave us. Following it will take us exactly where we need to go.
You know, I think like becoming Khan's like wife in like as like the waifu in the video games is typically probably a death sentence, because so far every single one of your wives has been like, you know, just killed in some way. Even Evernight, like she just went through therapy, which is, you know, a death of its own, honestly. Khan gives them death flags. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I think was happening. Kafka's fine. She's just out doing war crimes at the corner store. Yeah, she went to go get like cigarettes and milk.
Rise and shine. All in all, not a bad memory.
Roll to save Kafka from Khan. What'd you get? A 9? Oof. Oof. Really?
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
It looks like these monsters are interfering with the Sacred Trees root network. Defeating them will hopefully help Verexi a little.
Oh, well, that's good because I'm just killing them anyway.
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Kinda hurt. Have some sunshine. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Again. Till we meet again. All in all, not a bad memory.
Verex's roots are guiding us? Where are
Oh, look,
we?
this is a tree and it's like painted. Oh no, there's a little guy stuck under the rubble. Oh no, someone help him. He's like, help, I'm being squished. Oh no.
What's off about this painting?
Someone might have left something on it.
I will lock you inside another painting. Place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
Is this the navigator you've been looking for? She left a single stroke on the canvas. A record of the final moments of her standoff with Asat Pramod. She was very brave.
She is your descendant. And for me, the most amazing express navigator.
My descendant? You're saying one of my descendants became the navigator of the Astral Express?
Sure, technically.
Thank you for telling me this. I feel like 1,000 years of waiting has finally been rewarded. Do you still want to keep testing me, Asat Pramod?
Since the Express's return to plain Arcadia, you've been constantly picking at me over what happened 15 years ago. You've had countless chances to kill me all this time. But you didn't show your true colors until I exposed you. Asat Pramod, what exactly are you wary of?
You could always see it as fatherly concern.
Do Lord Ravagers even have human emotions?
Why not? I can feel curious, enraged. I understand humans, the very targets of our destruction, better than my colleagues. I even get herniated discs and tendinitis.
Aren't you a Lord Ravager?
Does the power of destruction include the ability to cure tendinitis?
Oh my god, stop. Don't give me dad jokes. I hate him.
As I was saying, child, you are absolutely right that I am full of curiosity about you. What exactly happened to you and Himiko that night 15 years ago?
You were surprised too, weren't you?
I'm almost giddy. How's it going?
Probably exploded with questions the moment that Iron Giant Pagana's legacy appeared.
Pagana's legacy. To surprise you when you're dicey, I probably explode questions about the Iron Giants. And see appeared. Yeah, you and Himiko, what are you talking about?
Your curiosity can't stand the existence of questions. If you don't solve them, the unknown becomes an obstacle to your plans. and wipes the smile off your face. You say you understand humans, Assad Pramod, but you do not. At all. I didn't run away that night. We didn't run. My companions on the Express, the friends I respect, wouldn't run either. Even if the Navigator weren't around, they would still ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That she's hinting the way. Going good, getting ready to start the day. How's the game? The game's good. We're doing the story, the recent story in the HSR, in HSR. So I'm catching up on the patch stuff. So yeah. Is Himiko hinting something at me? Ignite the flames engines. Hinting something at me.
Ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games.
I mean, it's not really hint. It's more like a direct.
Clues Himiko left for us?
They're not really clues. It's kind of like a direct, you know.
Himiko must have had a reason for saying that. I need to calm down. I can't let her down.
You will learn of the secret from 15 years ago soon enough. But you must submit to my interrogation too. Assad Pramod.
Sorry, hit my mic with my blanket. I am I'm like wrapped up in my electric blanket because it's freaking cold.
You've extended such an open invitation. Wouldn't it be rude of me to refuse? Those who shrink from a challenge do not deserve the reward. A fine tenet for those who follow the path of elation. Both for you and for me. You've been watching us for quite a while now. Dear audience, have you been enjoying our little show?
Himiko!
Surely you are not about to cry. How exquisitely touching. The forebear of artists graces the...
Guys, I think we've been had. I think you found us. I think you saw us.
I'm not greeting you sooner in my capacity as the Dean. It surprises me that you have not been consumed by madness.
You must be disappointed, Assad Pramod.
Just the opposite. I am quite satisfied. Before my clones pick you off one by one, I'd like to play the spectator too, and see you in action.
Where did you take Himiko?
Where did I take her? She challenged me, and I gladly accepted. Nothing more. Child, be sure you don't fail the request she left behind. Ha! This is also my challenge to you. I hope you enjoy the apocalypse.
Meanie dice. We're not done here. You've shown us your tricks, but you haven't seen mine. Lady?
The time of the sword has arrived. The
Oh, did he-
sword now thirsts for blood.
Did he
To
reshape the
sharpen its
mask?
blade. You won't be playing alone, Silver Wolf.
That's right! Yes! Finally, the game gets interesting.
I'm gonna cry. Night falls. Shh. Good night, till we meet again. Hurry, let's have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the
You can go to the Phantasmin courtyard and check on all the masks I want to. Really? I'm gonna cry. Who said that? Evernight. Evernight said that, actually.
He's gone. Cowardly rat.
Is it just my imagination? Or was this a supra way less sneaky than the one we faced in the world in Canvas?
That clone's aura felt quite genuine. Well, Supra isn't the type of opponent to shy away from a fight.
My player intuition says the reason that Meanie Dice is avoiding us has something to do with the truth about his abilities. It's like Evanesia said, he can pull off some kind of trick that messes with time. Uncovering the truth about his abilities might just be the way we end this apocalypse. But who has time to figure that out right now? I'd die before agreeing with the IPC, but Pearl is right. Escorting Graphia to Perlux Tower is the most logical choice right now. What do you say, hmm?
Yeah. Okay. Right now, the most important thing is to finish Himiko's task. But I'm still really worried about her. And about losing contact with Dan Heng and Welt.
No, it's okay. I got an E3 Welt. He'll be fine. He'll figure it out.
And find them.
Blady.
Don't worry about me, Silverwolf.
No, I just wanted to say something before you go. It's good to have you back.
Thank you, Blady.
Blady.
I need to stop letting my imagination get the better of me.
Stop! Don't call him that! Don't call him that!
I did what I need to do. Carry out Himiko's wishes.
Seeing all these young warriors so united in their efforts brings back quite a few old memories. Thank you, young Nameless. If we win and grasp a future for ourselves, I'd like to meet that navigator who shares my bloodline. Farewell for now, Nameless.
Why farewell for now? What? What's happening? Come on.
Can you really find that abandoned station with these messy coordinates? All by yourself?
I'll simply cut down anything that tries to get in my way.
That's not what I was asking. Just please install this travel navigation software I specially made for you, okay?
Have you forgotten? In the past, no matter where Dan Heng fled, I always found him.
What about you? Are you still worried about your companions from the Express? Fear not.
Yeah, I just got it.
Thank you, Silverwolf.
Oh. He and Dan Heng should just kiss already. Sheesh. Alright, I guess I'm going up here. Oh my god, I gotta go in this tunnel. I'm so glad I still get to do little raccoon stuff. Oh my god, look how sad it is. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Ignite the engines. Gather our companions. Win the Phantasmin games. I won't disappoint you.
Are you feeling in the chair? Well, no, just a breathe. Try shifting your perspective first. Chest over there, by the way, guys. Lightning strike. Okay. Wait, what? Hang on, I didn't want to go up there yet. I don't want to be in this rocket. There's like stuff down there. Oh my god, there's a rocket. Ugh. If I actually go back here, is it actually going to take me back? Let's go! Ow. It hurt. Ugh. Okay, how do I do this? Ah! Wow, rude. How do I get through here? Okay, so like... How do I get through there? Hmm. There's a chest there, but it's solid. I'm so confused. A puzzle. If I go here... No, it doesn't make it disappear, okay. Huh. Can you not just drop down through that? No. Oh. I did not know I could drop down just through those. Yeah, PMDD brain is cooked. It's okay. Yeah, it's super cooked. I'm so cooked. Crispy. Yeah. Okay, so it's like... Alright, not that way. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this? Hang on, what's going on? Oh my goodness. Hang on, I want to see what's down here though. a little thing over there. You see that? Yeah. Ah! Alright, we go back down. Rude. I guess that's all the things, right? Although there's some more stuff over here. Okay. Easy. This shortcut. I forgot. What is this? Hold up. No, give me the thing! Wait, how do I... Oh, okay, here we go. This thing. Okay, rules. Bizarre melody. Oh, so wait, I have to play these? So is that like what? You don't have the right song, I see. Or else Cook Play would be lit up. I see, I don't have the right song. That's unfortunate. Woof 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 woof. Woof woof. I want a QB. A QB doggo.
Stay calm. First, I need to find the express and ignite the engine.
Ignite the engine.
The whole world has changed. How do I find Perdido Station now?
Help! Don't come any closer!
What on earth is happening here?
You need your wish power to power consume!
Seems I might need to go over there and help.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Run
for your...
Ooh. Lightning will strike out here too?
Talk about ruin. Night falls. Good night.
Low battery recite the fantastic light.
Till we meet again.
Rocky impact! Resonate with me!
Have some sunshine. Stars, shine for the heroes. Again, again. Rise and shine.
Muscle and expanding!
As you wish.
Oh, that meant to tickle!
Embrace a new life.
Rock and roll!
Calm down. Steady breaths. I've got you. You're safe now.
Thank you! Are you... You're from TV?
It's the Astral Express, hero! We are saved! It's like Full Wish and the Herald of Death all over again. Don't tell me he's still alive somehow.
I mean, no.
I have no idea. One moment, everything was normal. And within the blink of an eye, every screen, every phone, every billboard were all filled with that dice-faced monster. He said he came to declare something.
And then the ground suddenly opened up, and the buildings collapsed like they were just building blocks. And there was rubble everywhere. Then the sky turned dark and all these people just disappeared. Does anyone know what's going on at Perdido Station? Is the Astral Express there?
Oh, wait! I just remembered. When everything started, a crow flying overhead was calling for everyone to retreat to Perdido Station.
Ooh, okay.
Don't crows usually call out call ord?
Seriously? Is this really the time?
Talking...
It has to be Sunday. Sunday.
That has to be Sunday. What a relief. The Express is safe and sound.
You'll come and save us, right? We're all waiting.
I'll find the Express and evacuate everyone safely. Looks like we'll catch up with Sunday's birds pretty soon.
Night falls. Good night.
Transform!
Till we meet again.
Gotta stop them! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Have some sunshine!
My store, my house, all gone! Standing 1 second, reduced to ashes the next.
Stay strong.
Rise and shine.
It's kind of funny. Like, every day it's so strong, and you're just like, well, couldn't I just, like, fight on this, right?
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Treat our guests nicely.
I could just fight on this, couldn't I? You could?
Embrace a new life.
Guys, look! It's the Lord Ravager's apocalyptic livestream! Did you catch that hero saving people just now? Quick! Check if it's at 100k likes yet!
Still filming? Those shots are not worth dying for.
Maybe. Maybe to you. Hang on. Enable team. Let's go. Ah, yes.
The dawn.
Ah, lighting up the dawn. Easy, straightforward.
Thank you.
Everyone behind me!
Oh my god, it's the guy! It's the guy!
Do not fear! Get behind me! Cinderborn never backs down!
Look at him! He's still trying his best out here!
Warrior! He's going to cast his ultimate!
Dude, I think my Daybreak Warrior ultimate might be better than his, but
We're all going to die here!
Just get behind me!
clear from here.
Senior? It's you! This is awesome!
Don't worry, I'm here.
My strength isn't what it... Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow!
Phew. Just in the nick of time.
March?
Seems like we'll have to do this together.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Dude, March is here.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
For tomorrow! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky!
Yoo-hoo, gray hair. Need a little outside.
Oh my god, Sparksy.
Oh.
Nashville.
How you doing there, kid?
Mr. Ashvale? Oh, I'm fine. Just relieved to have my senior and everyone else here.
We just finished handling an issue at the tavern, only to walk right into this crazy commotion.
Gray hair. You've had Plain Arcadia's top streamer waiting on you hand and foot for so long. How about you keep your promise? Where's my mask?
It's my mask. Ugh.
Sure. But I was hoping you could help me with one more little thing.
I figured you'd start bargaining. Since when did our deal include this many add-ons? Of course, saving people is great and all. But first, we've got to get rid of that thing.
Come on, play with me. Forever together.
So, that purple light bulb thing is what made those Imagine snap?
Sort of.
Those pulses it's sending out are driving people into panic. If we don't take it down, anyone we help will just fall under its influence again. It felt like something was drilling into my head just now.
You'd think seeing the sky being torn open during the apocalypse would be much more panic-inducing.
Hey, snap out of it! We're talking about real danger here. All right, buckle up, buttercups! This giant device here is a mega panic signal transmitter. The more you freak out, the stronger it gets. If you let it scare you, you've already lost. Capiche?
I see. You're not here to play with me at all. Nasty, nasty people.
There we go. Welp.
The moon has nearly landed.
What? I'm literally right there, though. You see that? Do you see? That's me! The fuck? Sorry. What is this? Oh, they like get closer. God, they follow me.
When these people saw you, they felt the joy of survival. And that joy, that's true proof of being alive. These people should thank me for bringing them true elation. Come in, let's play!
Seeing as you honored your promise and returned the mask, gray hair, I'll help you out one last time. Now! I'm going to use Sparksy virus to temporarily suppress the contamination. Then it's your turn, gray hair. Go! Let's give our
Oh.
taste of this big mushroomy bombardment!
Preparing the lightning auras chase the center to detonate upon approach. Okay, will automatically detonate after a certain amount of time. Okay. Yee! What am I doing here? Oh, I can just... Oh, I didn't notice that for a bow. It's just like very... Oh, oops. Oh. He's just a little guy now. They grow.
That monstrous moon is gone. Huh. All that laughter. Now just look how miserable you are. So, the Imaginé spreading panic is actually a coward too. How pathetic. Why does this kind of feel like picking on a little kid?
I just now... What happened to me?
Did I do all this?
I'm powerful! Yes, you did.
Everyone has regained their senses. Mr. Ashvale?
Nicely done, Magnus. With the world crumbling around them, it must mean a lot for kids to see their heroes step in and save the day.
Look at that.
Thank you, Mr. Ashvale, but could we change the subject? It's kind of embarrassing.
No idea where Mr. N is right now. I wonder if he's safe. That's right. We were ambushed by an individual claiming to be Asat Pramad.
Fortunately, the chivalrous Sparksicle generously came to our aid. I then proposed an idea. Between us, we exploited our knowledge of the tavern's complex layout to corner him into a room of our choosing. Locked it. Then, we tossed that room and Asat Pramad into the Star of Seduni Rama and burned him to ashes.
Don't doubt it. It's even more authentic than Pearl, but compared to what we should expect from a Lord Ravager, our fellow was more like an illusion, rather a counterfeit double used to divert attention.
Silverwolf and I also encountered Asat Pramad. Even Himiko. She encountered him at the academy.
What? So, Himiko...
Don't worry. Himiko has a plan. She wants us to start up the Express and gather everyone.
The path to Perdido Station should be clear now. Well then, Sparksicle will be on her way. You're not coming with us? All that neat, coordinated action? Not Sparksicle style. I'm more a one-girl show.
I'd like for you to open the tavern doors, so that civilians with nowhere to go at least have a place to stay.
Ugh, gray hair, you really love putting people on the spot. So what? We repurpose the worlds and tavern into some kind of bunker?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
That place isn't open to just anyone. Besides, given the situation, even hiding there might not be safe.
While the fools do find joy in chaos, I doubt such utter sweeping destruction is the sort of amusement your kind wants to see.
For the older generation of fools, yes. But we're in a different time. Most young masked fools would lock those tavern doors tightly. So, gray hair, you really need my help?
Totally. Being known as the savior of plain Arcadia? That's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Fine. I suppose I can spare a little kindness. I need to first take these Sparks heads to the tavern. Then, gray hair, I might think about your proposal. Just look. This isn't the old Sparksy anymore. At this rate, I might even be able to compete with you for the title in the Phantasmoon Games!
The Phantasmoon Games! Have to challenge, let's go.
That's the spirit. Let's see who saves the most people, okay? With Sparksy's mask on, they've basically earned a ticket into the tavern.
Rexi, yeah, Nekka.
Sparksicle is here. No Sparks head that loves me is getting left behind.
Rexi will forgive Sparksy for her crimes, and still gets mad over Ranma giving us snacks. Oh yeah, 100%. Fucking rude.
Sunday, can you hear me?
Oh my god, Sunday.
March?
Oh my god.
Finally! We've been waiting forever to get a hold of you.
The Imaginae at Perdido Station were restless, but just now they suddenly calmed down. I figured you must have done something. My tuning services are no longer required for the
More like what's right.
I can now fully focus on guiding the birds your way.
We're moving as fast as we can.
I have never had cause to doubt your resolve. Trouble is, the road ahead is far more dangerous than I had anticipated.
Danger has been a constant companion on this path.
It's not that much further to Perdido Station. Come on, let's go meet up with Sunday.
You're colorblind, Nekka, though. You're super red-green colorblind when it comes to flags, specifically just flags.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
Plain Arcadia is scrambled. Just like a puzzle cube. Nothing's where it should be.
Debris is coming structures on the way of the Seafield Tower. Look! Oh my god. Oh, there's a little ghosty boy. Well, that's not a great sound. I'll admit.
Is that Thundercoil? Thundercoil went mad too?
I mean, are you the last for me? There's no leisure. I must also find a way to escape. Would you tell me how human legs grow? I'm in dire need of them. She also has so many pets. Isn't that a green flag? Oh, you mean the pets that she created and then abandoned in the bottom of a fucking space station and left them to rot? Until I found them, then she was like, can you take care of them? Yeah, those ones? You mean those ones? The things she created life and called her mother and said that they missed her and were crying and longing for her to return home, and then she didn't come home ever? She's passed them on to me. Those ones? Those pets? Also, Thundercoil, what's up?
Your poor navigator believes you can turn the tide, defeat me, and keep the star rail moving forward. I wonder, Trailblazer, can you do all that? I might as well reveal a secret to you, as a reward of sorts. The navigator you place so much faith in is nothing more than a thief, assuming the identity of Himiko, an imaginary that steals fates, an imposter.
Enough of your delusions! Lies or not, you won't weaken my resolve. It was Himiko who led us to the Express, and she's been with us every step of the way. You think you can shake us with her past? But that means nothing to us.
Fascinating. Trust built on willful ignorance of the truth. I eagerly await your next move.
Watch out! They're here!
Oh man, look. Guys, they're here.
Praised it all.
Easy.
Keep going! Charge straight ahead! Watch out! Don't get hit!
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades? Light up the dawn.
Oops, missed one. Missed one. Underlying system of the arcade is simply too obsolete. Perhaps the Phantom Moon should start flickering to show it's been attacking by obsolete virus. It's attacking these things for more. Oh.
Light up the dawn.
Hello. She's like prancing around. Okay, got all the things. Over here, that's where we came from, right? This over here. Lightning. No more chests. I think we're good. There's another little optional puzzle over there. So many puzzles in this game.
A well sealed entrance.
Hopefully everything's fine in Perdido Station.
What do you do at the end of the world? Are you busy? Will you save us? Can we meet one last time? Wee! Ah! Ah! Alright, here we go. This way. Oh. Thing, right? Yeah. I want to eat those Wispy Cube. I actually went to an Asian grocery store sometime. Oh no, it was like on Friday or whatever, but like they had these like jellies. Now they're these little mini jellies, and they just remind me of the Wispy Cubes, and I just wanted to eat all of them.
You're here at last. Excellent. You're finally here. Apologies.
Hey, there's a super sketchy edge. You gotta try to catch it never. So get some rest. Can't take it easy. Is it delicious? I would imagine they are delicious. I think the little wispy cubes are delicious.
I realized I should start the train. It was already too late.
You're already too hot. Is Pom Pom okay?
I'm trying my utmost to re-establish communication with the conductor.
What's wrong with the conductor? Is he also...
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Sunday. The Astral Express isn't going to fall apart that easily.
Are we gonna learn about what the conductor is? Is he also imagining?
I'd have chosen to save people first, too.
A collapsed passageway buried the express. Well, then we'll just dig it out.
Thank you. I'm fine. The sight of the demon capital unsettled me. Shall we resume planning our next course of action?
I'll go check the damage to the passageway. We'll need the express if we're going to fight Asad Pramad.
Mr. Ashvale, before that, a monkey gentleman arrived here with refugees from Dovebrook district.
Cubes? No, we're talking about jelly cubes. Here you go, have a good eat, Grim.
I knew he'd be smart enough to survive.
You think he's buried in the train?
Excuse me for a little while.
Do we know, like, what exactly Pom Pom is? Like, I would imagine he's imagining, like everything else, because that's the only thing that makes sense.
While tuning can ease their inner emotional turmoil, it cannot blind them to the calamity in front of them. The fear within them must be illuminated by hope. And right now, you, the one who once triumphed over Full Wish and saved them, are the most fitting choice.
Honestly, Robin would be a way more fitting choice, but Robin's not here.
Don Hung and Mr. Yang aren't back yet. We should go find General Yao Guang and ask her what's going on. General, are Don Hung and Mr. Yang all right?
I'm sorry. Asat Pramad attacked the moment we finished setting up the formations, dragging us into an endless fight. Mr. Yang stepped in and sent me away from the battlefield to help the Express instead.
Don Hung, Mr. Yang, I'm really worried about them.
Before
Oh, well,
leaving,
just
I placed
fine.
talismans on them for good fortune. Based on what I can sense right now, the two of them should be safe. Whether friend or foe, Stellaron hunters are powerful. Since they are the former right now, I would rather focus on our current situation.
She pardoned him. He was pardoned.
With their skills and a little luck, I'm sure they'll be safe. In times like these, we have to believe in our companions. As for us, we need to focus on the matter at hand. Azure 1, Vermilion 5, Aligned Sky, come forth. Help me find that hunter.
Having heeded the wishes of the loudest wings, soared
I'll
deeper
try
into
sharing
the
the location of
rooms.
the talisman with Blade. Hopefully, the message will reach him safely.
The Unbreakable March will pull herself together too. I'll go check on the buried express. We'll be counting on you to reassure everyone.
They're counting on us. Do 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 do.
Mommy.
Warning, power levels critical. Non-combat modules have been deactivated.
Oh my god, it's Mr. N, the narrator. Can I listen? Can I listen to this?
The detective looked upon his old friend, reunited at last. Through endless near-death escapes, they had always found each other. It should have been ordinary by now. And yet, for some reason, this time something glimmered quietly in the assistant's sharp, perceptive eyes. It's a pearl, Mr. Ashvale. Only a pearl.
Mr. N, I am tough as nails. You know that's nothing new. I mean, just a moment ago, some kid told me, Mr. Ashvale, cut the cringy stuff. I'll pass that along to you, too.
Welcome back, old friend. But tell me, why do all your so-called hideaways turn into disasters like this?
So, well, what does this tell us? It means the trouble always visits the gutsy.
Yes, but this time, trouble is not only at your door, it's at all our doors, and we have nowhere to run to.
Guess that means this troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again this time, we're shaking Pearl down for a hefty payout.
Bees, I like your little emotes. They're super cute.
Chat, I'm live from the heart of the demon capital. If I survive this, I'll be the #1 streamer. Let's get it.
Stop! 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 Smacks the phone out of his hand. Stop that! No, now is not the time to go live. Stop it. Oh, passenger, please wait. The station is still very dangerous. Please stay in the safe area and absolutely do not board the express. Ah, my express, my bullet worm. I'm gonna tear those monsters outside to shreds. What happened to the bullet worm? Don't ask, passenger. Please don't bring this up. I can barely hold him back. No, this won't do. The express may be gone, but I'm still the station manager. I have to keep a clear head. Oh my god, Meowton is like doing everything to keep it together. Don't worry, leave it to me. Be too slow. By the time you finish dawdling, the station's gonna be toast. We should be grabbing them one by one right now, trying and tying them to the tracks. Rexi, if the disaster really struck, would I still stream? Listen, Necker, we don't gotta talk about like what I would do. We don't have to do that. I'm built different. There's a major difference here. I'm built different. I also have the lack of will to survive. So I don't think asking me that question is the best. You know? Maybe, you know, like, don't worry about what if I would stream or not. It wouldn't be for the views. It wouldn't be for the views. It would be for the, you know, like, close the door on your way out. If, like, disaster shows up, you'd be like, oh yeah, more disaster? Okay, yeah, shut the door on your way out. Like,
Perdido Station is the largest station in Duomension City. We have adequate supplies. Have the refugees head this way. And also, if any bad guys try to break in, I'll show them what this kitty's made of.
oh my god, the station manager's got a lot of pent-up energy.
It's you again.
Why is this so aggressive? Like I said, he's got a lot to unpack. Do I really have to ask this question? It's so obvious. But like, I just tell me. You tell me.
The wish power generated by the negative emotions in plain Arcadia has exceeded a safe level, inducing a stress response in the Imagine. Mr.
I too have an easily provoked stress response.
Consciousness, but relapses still occur from time to time.
Luckily, we have Mr. Sunday. If not for him, I might have done something I'd really regret. He really is.
Oh, dude.
No good busybody!
I mean, he's not wrong.
I'm gonna take those despicable monsters who destroyed my beloved Bulletworm Express. And
oh no, they destroyed him. Oh.
What's wrong with me?
Oh. Listen, he's just going. I don't think anything's wrong with him. I feel like I've had a similar crash out before too. It's okay. He's just going through it. It's all right. Everyone has those days. Everyone has those days. He's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with him. Oh my god, are you guys still in school? Are you guys learning right now? Right now, is this the time? This kid gets it. He's like, why the fuck am I learning about whatever the fuck a parable is? Like, why do I even give a shit? Math's not real. You're so right, kiddo. You're so right. You don't have to learn about this, especially now in the middle of a disaster. Fuck off. It's fucking being taught by the IPC too. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh look, it's Nihilux. What are you doing here? You trying to like, what are you trying to do? Draw stuff? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh hey, little.
Oh my god, look at them.
Coincidence.
Oh, you know, when they're all in a group like this, they're kind of cute.
Be happy or sad to meet you here. I'm known to often leave a note for my editor saying, the author is out searching for inspiration. But this kind of weather wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Did you run away from Inkford Hermitage?
Miss Nihilux, are you planning on finishing the script you owe the IPC? Ugh, only a terrifying entity like the editor would focus on deadlines while the world is ending.
Beep boop! My radar is indicating danger everywhere outside! I never thought I'd end up as a combat journalist! Boss, you're here! I'm done
Like
with
Chisa and Wuwa, who is the potential character in HSR. I unfortunately do not know who Chisa is in Wuwa. I don't play Wuwa. I tried to pick it up, but then the character that I wanted to play, I found out that if I had a shh, fertilizer, quiet, silence. Shh.
But will this poor Verbo survive long enough to report on it?
I'm not sure who Chisa is in Wuwa because like I picked up Wuwa, I started playing it. I wanted it for I picked it up for Augusta. I wanted to play Augusta. Dude, the fucking lady who attacks you with the sword made of fucking sword, or the shield made of fucking swords, you know what I'm saying? Like, she was so fucking cool. But I found out that like I would have to play like they said like over like 80 hours into the story just to get to the materials that I needed to level her, and I was like, dude, that kind of sucks. It's like really like brings me down about it, so I just like I didn't even bother continuing past like probably like 5 hours of story or something. It's a kind of tragic there, but like yeah. So I don't know who Chisa is. I would imagine you mean like a character that should have been a character but they never did, like make them a character, if that makes sense. Is that what you're asking? Because there's a few of those. I mean, there's a few of those in HSR. There's like there's the director guy who feels like people really wanted him to be a character. There's the bartender lady that should have been like a character. Like let's see, trying to do him is trying to difficult. I mean, a game that I don't think trying a new game is difficult. It was more so like just like, you know, wanting to play a character that was advertised and then finding out I can't because of story. And so that kind of sucks. So pulling on a character that I want to play and then finding out that I can't really level or play her because I don't have access to those materials, that part, like, what the fuck? It's probably it. I mean, unless you mean what you mean is like it's harder for new players to get into it, then yeah. But yeah, the like Chisavoa, who is a potential character, like an all-rounder, like a support healer and a DPS. Well, okay, so in HSR, there are supports. Oh no, but I can't really say that because they're all like, how would I say this? An all-rounder. If there's, to be honestly, in HSR, if you have an all-rounder character, it's not very good. It's not very good to have like just all-rounder characters. You'd have to literally have a team of 4 all-rounders just to make a viable team of like literally just all-rounders, you know? Like I'm trying to think of like means, because like most characters have like a pretty definite like role or thing. They're not really like an all-rounder because it's a turn-by-turn game, so like just like it's not like active combat. So because it's turn by turn, things are like more set, you know, like there's like set things that like you have to work around, you know? More Verexi. Hi Val, how's it going?
Boss will definitely win, right?
Hi, Luna. Nobody gets paid if I lose. There you go, easy.
Just look. No matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still this little bunch of furbos cheering you on without a second thought. Kinda moving, isn't it? You won't let your readers down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include your heroics in the next issue of the Fluffy soon. Stay tuned.
Great, you woke up and get to see Verexi content. Hi, Val. I'm doing good, thanks. Just a little tired. Check on the station. Inside. Who else do I gotta talk to? Oh, the security officers. These ones lame NPCs.
You came at just the
Rexi sounds sleepy. I've been very sleepy.
I received Miss Pearl's pre-issued emergency response plan. We're building an evacuation route around several major subway stations, directing survivors here into 2 other safe zones.
I don't know, most characters at this point cover at least 2 roles. Highest as a DPS healer, Tribute is a support DPS, Blade is like a DPS support, etc.
We managed to organize an early
But how much though, you know? Like, it's hard for me to understand this because like Hyacinth is such a strong healer, but I also have her light cone, right? What happens if you just take away the light cone? You know? How much damage does she really do? You know? How much damage does she really do without her light cone? Versus just like her raw healing. Like her raw healing is so much that like even if she does little DPS, it's good. Like, you know, like she's kind of an animal. So, well, not her necessarily. Ika's the animal, but like Chibi. I don't know. Maybe, I guess. Flare Nova, well, Flare Nova is a support DPS sustain. Yeah. But, like, she's also kind of like a fight on 2.0. Like, I don't know. Like, who would be like Chisa and Wuwa, though? Like, that's the original question was, like Chisa and Wuwa, who is a potential character, like, a comparison. So I'm trying to think, like, honestly, I don't know, like, even like, I mean, it could be argued like that Phynon like does his own support because all he needs is like supports to like all he needs is like points to get into his ultimate form and then he sustains himself. Like you could go like sustainless Phynon because he's technically his own sustain because when he does damage he heals himself. So I don't know, man. Like it's I think like it depends. It like really depends. I feel like there's no different because like you can't. I feel like categorizing them by the little healing that they do for themselves that doesn't classify them as like a sustain. You know, a sustain is like an adventuring or a hyacinth. Like those are sustains. The damage that they do is just to help damage. That doesn't make them damage characters. Yeah, I don't think it's a stretch to be like, oh yeah, Hyacinth is a DPS. Like she's not a DPS. She does a lot of damage, but I don't think she's a DPS, right? She just is a really strong character.
No, all comms are extremely unstable. Although Madame Pearl activated an emergency response plan and transferred over medical supplies, water purifiers, and an isolation barrier.
Hell, I wouldn't even count like, you know, like Cypher. Like Cypher, I wouldn't consider her like a main DPS. She can do a lot of DPS if you build her right, but I don't think she's like a hyper carry, you know? It's not the same. You know, she's a sub DPS at most, like, you know, or like a follow-up or like something else. Like I feel like we're being, just because the numbers are so inflated right now and we cover, there's like so much damage and so many like different like things. I don't think it counts.
Well, I'm afraid we can't hold out much longer.
Let me see. Okay, so we talked to everybody, and then we can go forward. All right, let's go. I'm gonna switch. Probably do. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not? I guess. Right.
Things are really bad.
Pom-Pom! Conductor! Can you hear us?
Uh-oh. The conductor's probably fine, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Let's go back and update the others. We need to come up with a plan together.
Ah, you too. Both Mr. Yang and Don Hung have returned safely.
That bird arrived just in time.
So the Welt Nova Flare is a support DPS sustain. Okay, so same principle. Same principle. You only have 4 people on a team. Alright? Numbers are so inflated. First off, Welt is a character whose system's been redone. He's Nova Flare, right? So, again, you can't call him a DPS. They're all DPS. Everyone has to do some damage. Right? Like, everyone's gotta do some sort of damage. Like, his support and sustain, like, the way he does it is, like, through control. Like, so the way that he does his, like, he does some damage, but he does a lot of control. So I wouldn't, but you can't, like, just run, like, a main, like, you probably could, maybe you can just run, like I don't know. I don't know if you could run, like, a hyper, like, could you run a hyper carry Welt team? Could you? Maybe, who the fuck knows? But, like, are there just way better options than to do that? Yeah, and you just use Welt as, like, either, like, some sort of, like, support and control character? Yeah. But the reason he's, like, quote-unquote support is because he's a control character. So you can't call him, like, a DPS. All characters gotta do some form of DPS. There's only 4 slots, and numbers are so inflated that they have to be that way. So it's, like, you can't use that verbiage for it.
Himiko is in the express.
It's all right, March. I already know. We're back now.
I've seen people hypercarry. You probably could, I'm saying, but are those people who do it because they have to, or because it's funny?
Your share of trouble along the
You could go into Genshin Impact and run a Barbara DPS build, where Barbara's doing, like, ridiculous bubble pops for, like, you know, a fuck ton of damage. And it's Barbara, right? You could do that because funny. But as general purpose, are most people going to do that? Probably not. Probably not, unless they absolutely have to, because there's just easier ways to do it.
Asat Pramod took Himiko, and I couldn't catch him.
Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here.
More drugs I will never use. Yes, Shade. How are you, Shade? How's the sun?
Apocalypse.
But you can use Welt with Sunday and Sparkle to spam his little kill. Yeah, the same thing though. That's the same situation. Like, no one's gonna actually use that because you could probably use Sunday and Sparkle with, like, any other DPS and it'll do the exact same thing except better.
Say something. Even if they wake, even if it shatters with a touch, even if I know it to be
This day has a bit too hot, which is nice, and yesterday it rained. Oh, nice, that's good.
Dream in this very moment.
My country's on fire! It's great.
Is this me repeating the same mistake? Funny, isn't it?
Is not Sunday.
This is different, Sonny.
Move over here. No, it's far. There's a giant ocean. It's also cold. Get the express running again, and win the Phantom Moon games.
Is only stopping here temporarily. We will repair it. Bring everyone on board. And leave this ruin behind.
No.
Whether it's a wish, a promise, or a destination. As long as everyone
her outfit's
believes
cute.
it can come true, then it is not a dream. So please, trust me.
Now Alex is like, write that down, write that down.
Now that's a fascinating sight.
My sincere gratitude. Because now, there is not only terror.
You don't think Nihilux is fucking aha, right?
As well.
She's so sus, right? Like she is a little. She makes you question shit, right? You don't think she's aha, right? Like she can't be aha. She's her own character, right? Right? You don't play this god, but the main character is so adorable, it makes me want to squish them. Everything is cute and adorable to you, Val. I don't know. Everything is cute and adorable to you. So now I'm just looking at it like sus. Like, why is it cute and adorable, Val? Why is it cute and adorable, Val? Nah, she can't be aha. Pom Pom is aha. You think Pom Pom's aha? Isn't Pom Pom actually a beefing with aha though? Pom Pom is beefing with aha because all he did was like make a gremlin, and all Achavelli did was like fucking encourage aha's nonsense. You know, and aha's always having to like clean up after them. Oops, sorry, like dropped my jade roller.
She left a request.
Nihilux is aha for sure. You think so?
That we will ignite the Express's engines and win.
True, but that's the best cover. I mean, battling your own demons is typically the best cover.
Means we have to dig it out of the ruins? And win the Phantas Moon games means that we will defeat Asat Pramod fair and square?
I like how March is equally confused. March is every HSR player ever. It's like, I'm doing what now? And why? Okay. So, ignite the Express's engines means we have to dig it out of the ruins, and win the Phantas Moon games means that Verexi will defeat Asad Pramod fair and square? Doesn't it feel like Himiko's message has a double meaning? Maybe, I don't know.
She left this message at the academy through...
Yeah, someone head pats March.
Art. And the image she created gave me a look that seemed to carry deeper intent.
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we would have still done these two things even if Himiko didn't specifically ask us to.
So there's gotta be a reason.
Did she say anything else?
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the Express's engine. In any case, I have some ideas on carrying out this request.
I thought you had a few more.
Oh my god, are we gonna
bright
play through
ideas.
Himiko stories?
But in the end, your only idea is to leave me trapped in the canvas.
I know what you are plotting. We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. Perhaps you feel you hide your secrets well. But this does not exist in my imaginated world.
I did not read Imaginated. I'm so glad that I didn't say or think the word out loud.
Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. I have thought of one for you. This artwork is for you. Its theme is the past of a father and daughter.
Made in the same way you turned a city into ruins?
Correct. But alas, like the iron giant you summoned, this piece is still far from completion. And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named Himiko. As her dear father, I know the first half of her life, but there are 3 blanks corresponding to 3 secrets hidden in your memories.
So a quiz, but in a different format.
Of
I like how her lips are
course,
parrish. She's like,
but only in the interest of fairness. That way, when we finish the artwork, both of us have an equal chance of having our secrets revealed. The first to uncover their opponent's trump card takes the victory.
I refuse.
You expect me to just play by your rules? I wouldn't hold my breath.
Child, you relinquished the right to refuse when you decided to challenge me. So, let's start.
Himiko, your old man is back.
Oh, no, you really gonna make me do this?
You will love.
Oh, you're really actually make me pretend this is a thing? I actually have to go through this? Absolutely not. What? Am I playing with like Himiko? Pizza cutter Himiko, okay. Let me see. Aw. Hmm.
Step 1. Talk to Ryusuke.
No. Treasure fresh. Treasure fresh, treasure fresh, treasure fresh, treasure fresh.
An old monitor. Long ago, it was Himiko's library. And the navigator? She is likely racking her brains trying to find a solution to this
Hi,
crisis.
Cronir. How are you?
You want to know what I'm racking my brains about? How is this a crisis when it is nothing compared to what Iron Tomb did?
It's cursed. Super cursed. Love it.
Remember this day? It was your birthday.
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old man racked his brains over and over and found the answer. This is a ceramic comet ship model. Have it. I don't quite know where the center of the universe is, but you can pilot this ship and find out yourself when you're older. Because the universe does have an end. And at that end is a tiny dot of light that people run to once they spot it. And upsies they go. And one day, it will be you, Himiko, flying up to the stars too.
Why are you impersonating Ryusuke?
Took a bit of time off from all that routine civilization destroying work. Isn't it so much more interesting to live there for a spell and watch a world you know so well fall into ruin? Huh. Enough questions. Let's return to our warm and fuzzy trip down memory lane.
A Cybermod. What? Sure.
You're trying to keep your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than memoria. It appears faster than you can think.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pegana, even though I haven't been there myself.
Pegana.
But your old man does know someone from there.
The someone who's been to Pegana. Is it Akivili?
That's ancient history.
Now that I think about it, you always intentionally left little openings during my childhood. Was this also part of your scheme?
As I said, my only lie to Himiko is the lie that I am Ryusuke. If something said on occasion are incongruous to the character, that is entirely unintentional. For example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delcor Ring that I had just destroyed.
You really are a monster.
Oh, Himiko of the past didn't think so. Shall we continue the fun? A corner filled with art tools. Long ago, this was Himiko's playground.
Clones? Imagenesis? Supra-Mod's abilities may look flashy, but they must share a common essence. He is a master of forgery, and this artwork is no different.
Sorry, stretch. Okay, here we go. Alright, well then, where else are we going?
And with the present you will love. What are you painting there, Himiko? It's not a bullet one. Huh. It must be a train. A flying train. Have you been peeking into my manuscript? Oh, no, your old man is not angry at all. How could I be? I'm so happy that you are quite the little explorer. But why not just ask? Huh? Come, your old man will tell you the story of the Astral Express.
Enjoy the roleplay.
Of course. Should I not?
Tell the story of Ryusuke.
Pause. Here, Ryusuke is getting ready to head to the planet Goliath's Shepherd to destroy it. He probably can't just tell Himiko, "You be good. Daddy is off to do some murdering."
Certainly. But you can only get the answers you seek if you pick the first option.
Do you enjoy roleplaying is crazy? I mean, it's true. It's a true question, though. Val, do you know what's going on right now in this cutscene? Do you know anything about HSR? Like, me asking him this is like, it's like perfectly liable. This guy is like, this guy pretended to be my father. Well, technically was well, not my father, Himiko's father. He pretended to be her father, impersonated him for, like, since the moment they met, raised her, you know, raised her like a daughter, and then basically, like, lied to her entire life. He lied to everybody. So he's just like, he's constantly trying to, like, force these, like, memory moments where he, like, pretends to be someone else, and, like, you go along with whatever the fuck he's, like, talking about. So yeah.
Now we move to the legend of a certain navigator. It's my favorite story. It is said that after the fall of the Trailblaze Eon, their followers left one after another. And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew. One day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. But the next day, the logbook was completely unchanged. And a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the records. How on earth, asked the history fictionologist, because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
You never hesitate to mention the asteroid.
Takao, hello, hello.
In fact, you don't stop talking about it. Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
It's a terrible habit of mine.
It wouldn't be the habit of Navigator I see, would it?
You figured that out already. Well,
no.
That's boring.
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know. He is your other mask.
Fair enough. And you did send people to sniff around the Talon for answers. It was only a matter of time before you figured it out.
How are you and how's it going? It's going pretty good. Thanks for asking, Takao.
All I wanted at first was to be a loving father.
Did he?
Himiko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream. And in return, fortune makes fools of us all.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator Icy. They are all our enemy, Asat Pramod in the end.
Congratulations. Kindly accept this reward. It is your ticket to the truth. Open that door.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take my blanket. It's like a electric blanket, so I don't want it getting tangled up in my chair. And I'm gonna go find my my Snorlax hoodie, because that'll be more comfy to wear than dealing with an electric blanket and potentially getting tangled up and stuff. Move my chair. Give me 1 second, guys. Back. Val, call me cute one more time, I swear to God. Like, I'm gonna like throat punch you or put you on trial, like into the arena. Everything I do, you always say, "Oh, that's so cute." Puts me one step closer to just like punching you in the throat, honestly. I don't like being called cute. Just because it is? I don't care what it is! I don't care what you think it is! I don't like being called cute! Alright, so here we go. This... Like, this is why I probably, like, I'm gonna have a problem if I ever go to a con, because if someone calls me cute, I just, like... fucking, like, want to throat punch them. Rexi... Oh god, don't bring back that meme, Necra.
Is where the first secret is buried.
Don't bring back that meme. It was always like, they always used to make the meme that was like, oh, Rexi's threatening to blow up the planet. How cute. Aw, Rexi is threatening to stab people, or Rexi's talking about waterboarding people again. So cute.
Is there really a choice for
Rexi is shooting up the orphanage again. How cute. Like, it's always this stuff. Hold up, we call Rexi. Stop. No, we are not. We are not. Sure, fuck it. Let's just like... But Remy, Remy, don't you do it! Don't you also stab me!
In this place? Ah.
Dude, I can't wait.
I've never been here as your father. Look at it. We can work very happily together here, can't we?
Oh my god, I love that emote. The stab, it's so cute.
She built herself a secret base while Ryusuke was away?
My mother's studio remained empty since her passing. I took the opportunity to use it.
Sounds convincing. A bar, too. Do minors drink here?
She was already in college by then.
This is actually really... See, now you got me saying it? Oh god, get someone. Ah, coffee. This. Ghana's starblazing giant rebuild plant. The giant's thrusters, power reactor, skeleton frame is all utilized by advanced designs, making it withstanding the strain of warp jumps, potential damage impact onboard armaments, also allowed to serve as an escort, effectively dealing with unknown risk in space. Some see this steel giant manufactured by Pekana as a trailblaze machine capable of adapting to a variety of extreme environments. I call it Starblaze. The blueprint left on the Astrospec is incomplete, making the power reactor and weapon designs difficult to replicate. Even if I managed to replicate them, the vast majority of existing materials wouldn't be able to achieve the Starblaze's design performance. This led me to a brilliant idea, using imagenesis to replate the original structure. But to bring out this true potential, we still need to restore the missing parts of the blueprint as best as we can, and find wish power capable of supporting such a behemoth. And the current planner creator really still create such an imagine? This is the Astral Express. The nameless never hesitate over can it be done. What should I be thinking is how to do it. The reconstruction plan is tentatively outlined below. To address the difficult restoring of the power reactor has been iterated into a form that uses willpower energy source. Design a brand new weapon system and star barrier to ensure safety during interstellar travel. Remember, don't forget to leave extra modifications. Cricket text, the memories have grown great with time. Hi, Finnis, how are you? This is locked. So we can't do that here yet. We have to come back here.
Shall we have a drink? I learned from Braji. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
No, thank you.
By the time she finds the Express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. Himiko is always in such a tough spot, isn't she?
I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday.
Ah. Fortune makes fools of us all.
Her loneliest birthday ever. To her, even death was less terrifying than not having her family. Than them disappearing without a trace, as if they had never existed. She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way and could only wander in the dark. Water swirling around her ankles, weeds slashing her skin, and then she saw it. There on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one and wasted the rest of her life.
You're wrong. That night, the stars gave her the best gift. In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. But they can be reached with the Astral Express.
These blueprints tell me that the Express is not the only thing she is researching.
What else was she researching, a supra?
Pagana's legacy. I have always thought this legend disappeared along with Achivili. But it seems there's been some meddling.
Hi, Kuso. Good morning. How are you? As above, so below, my friend. How are you, Kuso?
A name of Himiko's own invention? Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolly's. In ancient times, these humanoid weapons helped Pagana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, then glorified as the Trailblaze.
But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what that tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war. In another's hand, the scepter creates new worlds.
I thought this too, before my head turned into a die. But then Achivili died. The Omen vanguards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even Noose could stop the birth of the destruction. They all failed. Yet you are different. I shall wait and see.
So, was he... Is what I'm understanding is that he was a part of the Trailblaze? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing today? Hopefully not feeling... I feel pretty mimic, you know? I feel pretty mimic right now. Hang on one second. Give me... Good stuff. Sorry. I had to like make sure my cat was like behaving like extra skittish. Alright. He was a navigator, I see. We find out this last patch. Yeah, this part here. He's talking about being icy.
In this world of no imagination.
But that means he wasn't always aligned with the destruction or something. So, but then all of a sudden he was. So, like, what's the story here?
As to how it was created, dear old pal Achivili never spoke a word. But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter really is a genius, isn't she?
Just eat the salt. No.
No. My dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical details.
What must a girl, powerless but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars? She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
So, that isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of Himiko herself? That explains why it is incomplete. Himiko is already dead. Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete imagine cannot break this world.
You're right. And neither can it be broken by you. Because you know nothing about what follows. And you have no way to imaginate it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasmoon games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
Of course, this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born, yes? Please, let us proceed to the next part of Himiko's life.
Sorry, I knew my cat was like acting weird. She threw up a hairball. Oh, give me like 2 seconds. I have to.
Oh. Uh-huh. Huh.
I'm back. Okay, well now I can go into this little thingy. Drag the windows to swap frames and click back the button to save. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, to build a bridge.
Add some color to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories.
Oh, I don't like this. Like a paintbrush. Oh.
The Astral Express. I'm not surprised in the least.
So what is this? Here. Go. Oh God, look at them. Oop, 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 oop. The war. Still remember this? Four of us here. Huh.
Himiko was lucky. She found the stranded express and began to repair it. Unfortunately, her condition deteriorated rapidly shortly after. She was in and out of the sanatorium, but the clock kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the express was hard enough. What more reaching the stars? She was eventually left with a single choice. Your turn to create. Open that window and fill
This resident
in the
looks so
second
evil.
blank.
Stop, Nekra.
Your history with Himiko will also be recreated in this painting. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Oh, how nice.
This is a little puzzle. President is actually good. So many good memories. Is it? Are these good memories? In and out of the sanatorium while her illness ravaged her body? Oh. Oh. More things? Hmm. Nurse. Interesting. Oh. That's one button. Oh yeah. Boop.
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
You know your condition. Take your medicine on time, avoid strenuous exercise, and lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too. I know what it takes to paint.
You can keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful. Is it your sister? But I remember...
No, it's my self-portrait. A self I can never become.
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version of yourself, then there's still hope. I'll be going now. Remember to pick
Hi,
Wednesday
Silver.
for
Thanks
your
for-
next escape attempt. I won't be on duty that day.
I'm back. Still giving the nurse a hard time? Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. Why that face? Did something good happen? Oh, it's nothing. Looking at this painting reminds me of the day we met. A little wiser and more optimistic. A little prettier. Add some color here. And also... Let's see what the navigators on the logbook are like. Someone with the courage to fight for what's right. Even if they can't gain the upper hand.
Can you actually, like... That's pretty. Sec. Nice illustration. Yeah, it is.
Someone who's always ready to go ahead. Even when there are wheels within wheels.
Did I save it? Yeah.
It'd be even better if she was more mature. Like Dolly or Icy. Sketch out the form using my own memories. And the stories of the Nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis. What a fresh face! Hello, creator. It worked! She's really alive! Calm yourself. I'm not going anywhere. Hello? Oh, right. Sorry, I haven't given you a name yet. Shouldn't we begin with introductions? Himeko. Murata Himeko. Nice to meet you, Himeko. As for me, you can call me... Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you. By the way, are the heating pipes fixed now? As you said, we just needed to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you? Oh, this is the Express's blueprint. I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go home. Knowing you, there's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop. So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night, you can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little. Just like we always do. Sorry for making you worry.
Motoko and Himiko. I mean, her name is Motoko Maruda. Her name is Maruda Himiko. And then
There will always
well, I guess her last name is Maruda, but it would be like Motoko. Oh, but this is she.
Us.
Hmm.
Either way,
But how did she?
Our hard work will
She just goes by it.
Whoever that is. But I promised to bring the express home. I want to deliver on that promise. I know. So remember, I am here with you. Lean on me when you feel you can't hold on. I will remember. I almost forgot. While I was waiting for you to come over, I came up with a never-before-seen coffee recipe. Want to give it a try? Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish. Oh, I'll go get some water first.
Any treatment against the weathering curse merely provides psychological comfort. Beep, 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 beep. That's life. 1 second the lies slide out easily, and the next second you slip up and can't even say a simple hello. I must thank you for keeping her company as she walks her final journey.
Yeah. What, smells like the bathroom? Oh, I missed it.
Miss, the sanatorium is closed. Please come back tomorrow.
As I recall, the doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way. With her condition worsening, Himiko can only think of one solution. Imaginate a new version of herself. A healthier, more mature version of herself she imagines would become the navigator. In other words, you, Motoko.
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Does Motoko have a meaning to like the HI3 players or no?
To tell me more. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything.
Well, there's a mirror.
There is a portrait in the tavern named Elation, but there's only a mirror painted on it. It implies the face you see in the mirror is the biggest joke in the entire universe.
Back then, Motoko would stand in front of that mirror every day, practicing her smile. She worried that her smile wasn't enough to encourage the girl on the hospital bed.
Oh. Bigger. The righteous bathe to wash away their sins, while the wicked bathe to wash away their guilt. As for the one who can wash away nothing at all, they remain forever invincible in their own power of the...
I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is this? God. What is this poster? I heard Assad talking, but then I looked over here and I was like, why? Why are we getting needles in the ass now? What shots is this for? Yikes. God.
Miss, are you mistaken? The women's bathroom is only...
Oh, it's just a sparkly. I wasn't paying attention.
Please stop knocking. This is not the Golden Confessional. No matter your pains and suffering, you may neither pour nor flush them away here.
I thought you were cosplaying that golden toilet.
When it comes to character selection, even I have my limits. Hello. I'd like to introduce myself. I am a door.
He's adorable. Isn't that adorable?
A door that cannot be opened, just like all the blurry corners of your past.
In my past, there are no talking doors.
I simply wanted to present it like a fairy tale. If you don't like it...
Hello, door. I'm Rexi. Hi.
I am, of course, messing with you.
Can I talk to any of these people? No. I really want to squeeze the cube jellies. Oh boy. God, she has like a train.
Himeko, are you stargazing? I'm wondering how far we can go once the Express can depart. The farthest I see is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light years away. But after that... Past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars. We're running out of time. Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine? 0.21%. It's gone down but 1%. When I found the Express, it flew me up into the sky. And now, it will not move at all. After eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts, here we are, stuck. In the end, it is an engine with zero dynamism.
Are you okay?
I'm... alright. It's just the engine. We can handle that. I'll think, and you'll do. Just like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest. Even Imagine can't work day and night.
We will do it, Himeko. We will reach the sky.
Sure.
Silver, are you still here? Did you pull for her? Did you decide to pull for her, or are you waiting?
Be able to fix the Express. How far can someone who can barely walk get, even if they leave Ahatopia? The weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere. I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics. The navigator's log is with me, and I have Monteko. Everything necessary to embark on this journey. Except time. I'm sorry, Motoko.
I haven't yet. Why do you want to pull for me?
10,000.
I was just curious. I was just curious. I didn't say that. I didn't say. I didn't say that I wanted to pull for her.
How touching. I could cry.
Oh, shut up.
Unfortunately,
This guy, shoot off Rito. Wish Rexi would pull for me. Hate this guy. Place him with the pizza cutter.
I see. She suggests joining the Phantasmoon Games in order to obtain Elation's blessing. And in this way, restart the engine of the Express and come back to life.
Hmm.
What do I care about some decaying young girl or her precious friendship with an imaginary?
Interesting.
I've tried all the medicines. Go join the Phantasmoon Games.
Interesting. I don't even do my own dailies. I would not do dailies for somebody else.
I've tried all the medicines.
This is an interesting line. I've tried all the medicine.
What do I care about some decaying young girl? They say that once with an imaginary spread.
Himiko, I have an idea. The moon is full. Let's enter the Phantasmoon Games together. Pray to the Laughter, the Almighty, to grant you a healthy... There's no point, Motoko. Our ancestors already tried. Some of them died on the eve of the games. Some were defeated in competition. And only one of them won. Hiro. But unfortunately, he went missing. All he left was a note saying, "Elation does not cure the curse." Thank you, Motoko. But no one can fulfill my wish. Not even the eons. We'll make a new wish then. Not for you to live. Then what for? To go out with a bang. To return the Express to the skies. And push it closer and closer to the stars. Let's pray to the Laughter to ignite the engine. And make it so everyone sees the Astral Express set forth anew. Even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the Express into a firework and send it roaring and flashing into the sky. Then, what kind of miracle should we create? And what about my condition? How about we use the Starblazer blueprint you restored to create a giant robot? They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them all. I broke into your home safe and took this mask. You wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing.
She stole the mask?
You're right, Motoko. If there is no cure for the Weathering Curse, then, at the very least, we should put my final moments to use and create that dream together.
I've tried This is an unoccupied reception desk. On it is a sparse selection of drinks, ready for patients to help themselves. Anything to drink, miss? Ever heard of the name Marcus, miss? There's a popular cocktail base called Marcus. Then, of course, there is another Marcus. The person who changed your whole life.
Oh my god, we're gonna learn about Marcus?
What I would like is your dice head.
Certainly. But you cannot afford it.
So... Marcus and...
This is a bookshelf with books to pass time. The books on its shelves are arranged according to patients' interests. Oh, here's a book you might like. It's called Graphia Academy Outstanding Alumni Album. Let me read out the names in it. Bell, Forwish, Leon, Zianya. If only they were still alive.
Shut up.
You're even more interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, but all you want is a brilliant fireworks show. And of course, my sweet daughter actually accepted this ridiculous suggestion. Touching, truly. And what did she have to give up to enter the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago? She gave up the possibility of survival, her dream of touching the stars, and instead dragged her broken body onwards to share in this madness with you. We all know how that ended, so please enjoy this documentary, The Herald of Death's Bloodbath. While the crazy supplicant Marcus Antali was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art, a dying girl and her imaginary friend tried desperately to create a miracle. The Star Blazer materialized from your wish power and smashed that frenzied plant into pieces. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing the cosmos and give them all to you. For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky, while she remained on this planet forever, and with all her regrets, turned to ashes. Come, imposter. Open this door. Add the final stroke to the second act of this artwork.
It is completely quiet behind this door.
Oh, sorry. Hello, hello. Hi. Thanks. I appreciate it. Hello. Hi, may I ask you something? I'm helping with the character builds or something. I have a problem with my Glaya. I don't know what to do. She does like no damage. Also, hi, Vani. I was actually talking about this earlier. Unfortunately, Glaya is not really a super strong character. She's a pretty character, and I really like her character. But she's not very strong, like hyper carry. She requires a lot of different like work. Depends on what kind of characters you have available, but you need something like obviously to make sure your traces and everything are like maxed out. But she probably needs like a Sunday, like in a Sirene. Honestly, to run her, I think some people run with like Remembrance, like Trailblazer, which is like story locked, so you have to make sure you have story done. And then some sort of sustain, like a strong sustain, like a Danhung, like a Premancer, like his sustain form, or like a Hyacine. She doesn't do a ton of damage, sadly. She's like kind of like a hyper carry, but she needs like she scales, like I think she's like she like needs like speed. She's like speed, crit rate, and then like attack. She's not one of the strongest characters that you could pick, honestly. Normally she does like a pretty good like duo DPS with people. Doesn't she do like duo DPS also? Can't she like be ran with somebody else, like Aglaya and like something else? I'm trying to remember here. Let's look. It looks like, hang on, if I just look it up here, whew, that's a lot of supports. It looks like people suggest to run her like with a Robin for like a support. Pella, which is like debuffing, adventuring. Yeah, it looks like they have her. She's very energy dependent, looks like. Yeah, Branya, Tingyun. Don't run it with Tingyun. Tingyun's a terrible idea unless you don't have a choice. Yeah, she needs Eidolons on her and supports. Yeah, she's like a hyper carry, but she's not very strong hyper carry. Unfortunately, I feel sad to say, but I feel like she needs to be she should have been done differently, personally. I'm really sad with like how Aglaya came out as a character. There's just better characters than her. And depending on like what other characters you have also, because you gotta have like, aren't there like, were there people suggesting like to run her with Saphira at one point? Yeah, just gotta be like, no suggestions for Saphira here, so that sucks. I would think it would be like somewhat decent to have her with somebody. Like there's a Pella suggestion, not a Cypher? Huh. Yeah, well, Pella in general, and you have to also take into consideration to like, does she have her light cone? Oh boy. I remember Sunday Robin Wawa was the best team for a release. Yeah. I'm so sad because I love Aglaya's character.
There's no turning back. If we open this door and leave the sanatorium. And we're not planning to return anyway, right? It's just... Can we really win? And what if I hold you back?
Then I'll drag you forward.
Don't be ridiculous.
You're not the one who wished for my birth, or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person. Let me build up the little faith you need. I believe Himiko will go further than anyone else. If you don't believe in yourself in this moment, then believe in the future me.
Thank you. I won't let myself be afraid anymore. This battle is
like her
not
outfit
about
too.
winners or losers. As we speak, the Herald of Death is freely turning Duffbrook upside down. Someone has to stop him.
When the
Mantis moon is full again, I will be there, as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. Let's go then.
I'm so sad. I wish you. I'm upset. Can we win the Fantasy Moon dreams and bring her back from the dead? I'm sure that doesn't, like, you know, nothing bad would ever happen from that, would it? Nothing horrible could ever happen from wishing someone back from the dead. Nothing.
Oh, how nice.
Got another little chest here too. Haha, you were hiding. Okay.
There's one thing I still don't understand. No matter how many times I painted the Star Blazer, I never finished. I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you. Becoming a navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things with your own eyes, and you can't imaginate them either. Then how did we defeat the Herald of Death? Because we have each other. And whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator. And the Astral Express readying for departure, its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. You will. How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? Exactly the same. 15 years, Motoko. I never imagined we would reunite in this manner. Well, it's been 15 years. You must have walked a long way.
What?
Yes.
I thought...
So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee, take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have. So long that I became like you, and even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise. It's not time to stop yet. So, will you keep going? Yes. Let's go then, Himiko. Let me be your strength, too. Anything you wish to say?
What's going on here? Did I make a mistake? It was Himiko who survived 15 years ago, not Motoko.
Hopefully you like this answer. Even if it does make you look laughable.
No. How can... My daughter... You're alive. This makes me even more interested in you.
No, that's actually not what I want to happen at all. I want you so less interested in me.
From the same starry sky.
That would be so much more preferable.
15 years ago, I sped back toward Plain Arcadia, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon. I raised my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots, bang, bang, and it would fall once more, never to fly again.
But you did no such thing.
Indeed. I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
Why?
Just 'cause. Thought it might be fun.
That it?
Do you understand? I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
No. You're wrong. I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. And for 1,000 years, it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky. You're not a god that decides fate. You're just an obsessed egomaniac.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs. My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward? Fill in the remaining blank space in this painting. Round 3, question 3. Are you ready?
I don't quite... So, did Himiko actually survive? And it's not... Motoko sacrificed themselves? So that Himiko could live? And like they have the same memories or something? Is that exactly like is it it's never actually going to be direct about it, is it? It's not actually going to tell me. We're not going to tell you. Why? What do you mean we're not going to tell you? Is that you answer, Silver? Or is that a Hoyo answer? That feels like a fucking Hoyo answer. Oh my god, I'm so salty. Why can't he just tell me? Don't worry about it. No! I'm worried about it! If I do one more of these things after... Hang on. This thing. Be too soon. Eh.
You thought the Express would bring salvation?
Do 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 do.
But it will only bring about annihilation once more.
Not exactly. Enjoying the quest so far? I'm a little... I am. I'm just a little... Don't lose to him. Chest there. Man, I want that chest. How I get there? Please be beside. Oh, here we go. Badoo.
Oh, how nice.
Ja. And there's a little sticker. Sticker. A sheer cliff is the Earth's trial. It casts aside the beast, severs the mountain edge, it rages, and gazes into the eggshells of death. The weak are swallowed by gravity, while the strong stand alone at its peak. As for me, I'm a half-baked amateur stuck in the middle. Oh my god, the little sticker.
The coast where the Tower of Infinity slumbers. The place from which the Express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin. So, how does it feel being back on old stomping grounds?
It's just a shame you are my traveling companion.
Better traveling with me than traveling alone. The blood-stained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, much less support a long journey. Leading us to the third question. How exactly did you cure the weathering curse?
You're still beating around the bush? Even now?
Have I ever deviated from the topic at hand?
3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. They seem to point to me, but they really just conceal your true intentions. Who left the Star Blazers' blueprints on the Express? Who met Himeko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your real interest is in Aha. The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out when the Phantas Moon games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene.
So, I guessed right. They appeared and ignited the Astral Express.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed.
So, who met Aha? I'm so confused.
That's what they said when they gave me the gift.
Let's just call it, a long overdue compensation.
It's Aha. Long overdue compensation. Maybe Hero? No.
Lost in thought again.
Oh no.
You beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy. I'm not sure how to put it. Because I'm leaving soon. Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. And Imagine will die out. This is the best outcome. But if I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my dreams forever. Thinking back on it, my dream was built on someone else's sacrifice. If you feel scared, just look up. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. You'll see all those sights in my stead, and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine. You've known all along, haven't you? So be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here.
Aww.
You have to go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." When the Ventus moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. The moon's
Like a
shadow
morning
said
actor.
this while giving me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation.
If you see my model twitching about, it's because I'm also doing my skincare routine while I'm watching this. So I'm like looking down and like looking at like the different things.
So, it was the self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed a bet with a fake chip?
With a fake chip, indeed.
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one, but a blow. Though, if you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting. You were giving me a chance.
Oh.
Even
On here, you thought I was getting
fallen
emotional?
So far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wished to give the former navigator a chance to turn back. But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless. You are just another enemy trying to dishonor the Express. And to enemies, I only respond in one way.
Destroy me? Could you really?
I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse, and transformed 1,000 times, and created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end, you just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears. And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places. But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly.
And what will you do about it? Stuck as you are in the world in canvas. Even if you summon the feeble Star Blazer and do your best to crash into the space, you will never escape.
Escape? Who said anything about escaping? Gravity does not only trap people on the ground, it also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal? How they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that. My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute or so, you might see your scheme start to fall apart.
Oh, there ain't no way he'd not know that. He'd not think of this.
Not minutes.
Huh. Oh, nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, since this game of ours is ending soon, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is 0.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of elation came to plain Arcadia to kill Aha? You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan?
So do we... Wait,
In the
so...
name of Terminus, her journey ends here.
They're there to get me? Oh, I am the target? Wait, I'm the target? Wait, why?
Definitely a tad too dramatic if Himiko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
What was she implying?
How much could she say if supra was... It would be a message that the nameless could decipher.
If a supra mod was close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himiko left behind. So, her message seems pretty standard, but only we'll know what she really means because we're the nameless?
Yikes.
Something about the engine of the Express? Has Himiko mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys? This may be the key.
Well, I kind of zone out whenever Himiko starts talking about warps and calibrating coordinates and all that.
Oh my god, March, really, this is not the time.
Activate!
No, that's not how this works. Oh.
Aha! I remember now.
We did it actually work? We did it actually work? Holy shit, what?
The Charmony Festival, and Himeko said the family sent a music box as an invitation, and then she said...
Fucking always Penacony, man.
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background.
We always end up back in Penacony, guys. We are not out of the bathtub. I'm telling you. I need to contact Soda Hoyo, and I need to, like, I'm telling you, if there isn't a joke in the future that's like we're still in the bathtub, I will be so disappointed. I'm going to perpetuate this narrative that we are still in the bathtub forever until it becomes a thing in the game. That people will sit there and there will be a quest bit. There has to be. You would never have guessed in a million years that March would remember. Honestly, why would March remember? Every night peeking out to give March a hit. The top is still spinning for Rexi. I'm telling you, Silver, we're still in the bathtub. We always end up back in fucking Penacony about something. Oh my god, what are you guys doing over there? What are you guys doing over there?
I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
Okay, so I don't know if you were no Kuso. I don't know if you were part of the community before, like I was in Penacony, right? So there's actually a dream sequence when you're in Penacony where you're like a dream within a dream, and like part of it doesn't even happen. And I'm not even talking about the major part that doesn't happen. There's like another minor part that actually doesn't happen. There's a lot of like Inception-y type moments where like you think you're going through a quest and like they kind of like pitch things up, but then things start to deteriorate as you're going through it, and you're like, wait a second, we've been asleep, and you're like, fuck, this isn't real yet. And so by like the second time that happens, you're just like, I don't fucking think I'm awake anymore. Like, this isn't real. There's no real test. Like, there's no pinching yourself. There's no like, you know, look at something in the sky to anchor yourself. There's no way. So like, and I'm not saying I want the whole thing to be a dream sequence. I'm saying I want there to be a gag, whereas it's suggested it's all a dream sequence. Yeah. Rexi, do you know about every planet we've been on is the theme after a Nolan movie, right? Really? Is it? Yeah. Because I'm telling you, like, it all comes back to Penacony. You could, like, literally just make a joke that we're still in the fucking bathtub. You literally could. There's no way. Because we're always back fucking and talking about freaking something on Penacony. Something that terrible happened to us there.
The stress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
Yes, and I remember this. The gravity wave secrecy!
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himeko and an entity suspected to be a supra. A gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed.
Himeko is hinting that we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
That's exactly it!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to contact the conductor?
The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first lock on to the conductor as their target. I will do my best. Please, excuse me for a moment.
I love Sunday. I don't care. People who hate Sunday, like, I just can't comprehend. Like, he's always trying his best. He's like an MVP, dude. That guy does so much. Okay, now we're in the... What is this? What are we doing? Wait. Hang on.
Let me open my senses.
Okay, he's doing stuff. All right, so you got this. I believe in you. Hang on. What's going on over here? Cha. A sticker. All There are plenty of people weeping here, but why does Aha not laugh? Don't they love watching babies cry the most? Alright, Blade, what do you guys say to me?
I received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Pearlux Tower. Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across Plain Arcadia. Then, with Graphia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago, folding all of Plain Arcadia back into the canvas. The most extreme measure of protection. How's the situation here?
Well, made progress. Progress?
Very good. Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest, leave it to me.
Good news, everyone.
Is that really it? That can't be it, right? There's more people here. That's the only other person we gotta like check on? No, nobody else? Oh, a sticker! There's a sticker over here. Oh wait, there's a thing over here too. Cool things. Cha. Sticker. Missing person notices are welcome here. There's nothing more joyful than posting something like this during the apocalypse, is there? I skipped them by talking to Blade? Really? But like, what else is there to talk to? Oh no! Yeah, no, we can check on him. Hey!
His face is inscrutable, though the rate of his respiration is tellingly 0.3 seconds above normal. By all indications, he is uneasy.
Uneasy? Who?
The source of his unease is the little raccoon's imminent departure on a mortal journey. And the
oh, he's worried
survivors of the
about me.
disaster that befell this city.
All right, Mr. N, that'll do. You seem to have time on your hands. Help me clear this passage.
900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas does not cover this task, Mr. Ashvale.
Shut your mouth then. Go on patrol. As a detective's assistant, your job is to keep an eye on everything when the detective is otherwise occupied.
Cat is like laying next to my feet, but like she's like pressed against my feet, leaning on my ankle. Like, you're really like, what's up? Are you good? Where's your feet? Are you a little bread? You want to go outside? No, you know you can't go out there. All right, sorry. Check on my cat. She's just being a little loaf. Okay. All right, Sunday. What do you got to say to me? Is that really it? Okay, there's Ashvale. Nihilux, are we good over here? Are you good with these little fur balls? Are they actually behaving? Boss will win. Boss will win. They're cheering us on.
No matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still this little bunch of furbos cheering you on without a second thought.
Aww.
Kind of moving, isn't it?
Little. I mean, you know.
Let your readers down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include your heroics in the next issue of the Fluffy soon. Stay tuned.
What do you mean? What? Like, wouldn't you always? Weren't you gonna do that anyway? Like, this is like your job, right? That's your job?
Talent's maxed out.
Wait, are you saying Ligus?
Awesome. Wait,
so the same guy who did Ligus did Ashvale? Oh wait, I think I knew that. I just forgot. Nah, really? Did I? Is it really the same guy? I talked at like what? And then he'll like doing the monkey. I hear him in the narrator. But I did not hear him in the in Asheville. I want to say that like maybe someone said that to me and maybe I didn't believe them. I don't actually like ever like pull them up and be like, let me look at their VA profile, you know, to verify.
My bird has located them.
It's very talented if that's the case.
I'm able to share what the conductor is seeing. A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
Very, very talented. Let's see.
Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
I'm sure is glad that everybody's okay.
I'm glad Pom Pom's okay.
Conductor! Oh, we missed you too.
Pom Pom received Himiko's message. Repeating it now. The source of Asad Kramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten. And also, each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. This part is the conductor's heartfelt wish.
Aww. We'll do our best, conductor.
So, Asat Pramad is a Lord Ravager that observes and imaginates possibilities.
That's how he does it.
That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end. Those very emotions fed this catastrophe and made a possibility become reality.
That it was like not, there was like, that there was no hope.
We need to observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten. Observe another possibility. How do we do that?
Build a crowd, then defeat Asat Pramad in front of them. That's the easiest way. But I'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another of his tricks by manipulating possibilities.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating that old dice head.
Who says we're out of options? If we somehow witness all his possibilities, then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation. I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the Arcadia, then use the vision of the Rainbow Spiritist Kalachakra Sky Plume.
General,
run that by me one more time?
Cooperation like during Sparksy.
Or explains why he's so theatrical. It does. It explains why he's like that. Why he's like over the top about it.
Outcome: a collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. The Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to expand the range of your tuning.
Oh.
To determine the future of Asat Pramad through observation.
I'm sorry. Last time he got that, he caught a charge. So I don't know. Is that smart?
As your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world.
He actually got in so much trouble. There was a whole ass story arc about it. About why he had to promise to never do it again. So are we sure about this? I'm telling you, man, it all goes back to Penacody. We're still doing the same shit. Alright, you're leading the observation. What should I do? Let's go.
I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate Asat Pramad imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future in it. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to our future. I also need a place with a good vantage point. Something like a towering structure.
Oh, you mean like where Thundercoil is? Oh my god, we're gonna fight. We have to fight Thundercoil, right? When I first saw Thundercoil, I looked at him and I was like, he's gonna be like the big boss. Like the big boss that we fight. He's gonna do something with Thundercoil. It has to be. Has to be.
As a 100% certainty.
I'll fight by your side too. Even if there is only half a chance of success.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then Dan Heng, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible to ensure the Express can depart.
And myself, Shi, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Asat Pramad's clones, granting us a way to his true form.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said that you didn't understand trailblazing, and yet you have fought alongside us in the most dangerous moments of our journey.
No, Mr.
I also promised he was never gonna use his powers like that again, and then here we are, you know?
Just a traveler looking for answers. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars, to hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties. It is my honor to be able to provide assistance.
Yeah, maybe one day you'll be pardoned and you could go back home.
Thank you too.
Maybe one day you'll be pardoned like Blade. Blade got pardoned. There's still hope for you.
And that's when we'll defeat Asat Pramod together.
And I have to. My camera keeps like.
And when we do bring Himiko home, each and every one of us will be accounted for.
A nice warm of coffee. What? Oh yeah, well, be accounted for.
You still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friends before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready.
You guys would drink Himiko's coffee, right? You guys wouldn't be cowards, right? You guys are brave. Right?
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all.
Okay, so there's so now we can talk to everybody. Okay. Because apparently he's cursed.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me.
Ooh.
Please, hold on to my strategy pouch.
A strategy pouch! Why is it like that? What's inside?
Our future destinies.
Fine? But when should I open it? Oh my god, is this like the Odyssey? Open it when you are near the hunt.
And you saw the wheel and woe lots hanging over me.
When you saw the wheel and woes hanging over me? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, yes, of course I remember.
But you commanded me not to tell you what they said.
I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible. "30 years ago, I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle for the Fonghu.
What do you mean, and I skipped again?
In a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed and dared to wield the Rainbow Spiritus to twist the very threads of causality. But
how did I skip again? I didn't go. I was just checking in on people.
That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation. Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment.
What?
If I'm observed for even a second, I may disappear.
So you need to be perceived at all times so that you don't disappear randomly. That's kind of fucking crazy now that you say this. Broke a thing. Okay.
We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to.
Wait, that means...
I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. You are only a witness, not the one wielding the blade.
Instead of optional marks? What do you mean, optional ones? These are optional ones. What do you mean the main mark? Main mark is, well, main mark is that over there. I didn't go to the main marks. They're literally here. You're crazy. I'm literally talking to the other characters.
Eyes burn with fiery determination. For the path she is to traverse soon leads straight into the eye of the storm.
Off to save the world again, Nameless? Be sure to return in one piece. I'm staying to help your friends dig out the express. Go on. I'll take care of everything here.
I knew you were leaving soon. Take care. Don't lose your life.
Wait, no! That doesn't sound... Just forget it. I'm off. See you later.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, look at the, like, I went to the main ones, because it's literally, I talked to her, Yao Guang, and then it let me talk to everybody else, because there's like another one right there. I can still talk to these guys. What are you talking about?
Why do you look like that? What's happening? Is it bad? The little Furbos and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you claimed victory over Asat Pramad. Don't forget.
Boss, you absolutely must win! We'll be waiting to shoot your victory cover!
They have like little, I love their little camera.
Just waiting to fill in the time and location of the victory.
Of the victory.
Oh, winner, winner! Boss is definitely winning!
Left. Oh god. Got the little guys here. Is that? Back to Asheville. Blade. Wang is there. That's it. Yeah, everyone's. Because okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think I don't know if I'm the only one, but I might be a little rude. One demon will eat you in a heartbeat, but two demons don't necessarily. They may lock eyes with each other first, giving you a fighting chance. Ah! Doop. Oh, I have to jump on those every time I see them. I might, okay, so I might be a little over, like, this little, the little Mario Jumpman thing. It's like the only way to, like, do anything here. or like to travel or to like do things, it kind of like breaks it. Like, I don't know. I get that it's supposed to be a method of like travel, but it just feels like it just kind of takes you out of it, you know? I don't know. I might be a little bit over it, a little bit. And there's a bunch of optional ones. They're not my favorite. They're not my favorite thing to do.
I'm afraid you must get past it if you want to reach that tower.
I have to get past that? Oh, that'd be crazy. Ooh.
It spotted us. Fret not. I will protect you.
What, like from lightning? Come on, just run faster.
What if we made a bet too on whether Himiko is living or dead?
So annoying. Okay, here we go. We'll do. Hang on. I have to fight those guys. Can I just like eliminate them out? I think I can. Ooh, hang on. What's gonna hurt, right?
Light up the dawn.
Never fight fate. Because it fights back. Asat Pramod, your elation is just supreme idiocy.
I've appraised it all. No thanks. Light up the dawn.
It's crazy. Light up the dawn! Alright. Ah! Hang on. Now I'm gonna go back to the other team. I mean, I could use the elation team, but I just like to use this team whenever I have to do like story stuff. It's just easier. I've seen just as fucking carries ridiculously.
What is that? I've seen it at Star Rail Fest. Likely a device that collects people's wish power.
She has courageously challenged an ancient Leviathan of the Sigdarth Age. And her chosen weapon is a standard plain Arcadian ambience prop. As I said, she is peak entertainment. At last, the long-awaited prelude. Monster versus protagonist.
Ugh, I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmicks.
Alright. Check around. Oh. What? Who would have guessed a chest was back here? Not I. Undercoil. Really can't tell if the Undercoil was through, but just if you bear still. Oh, look at him! He's not a threat. He's just upset. He's just, you know, he's tired and needs a break, needs a little vacation. A little R&R, you know? Oh no.
Keep it together. Remember our
What?
plan.
What's our plan? Hang on, what? Is that my dad? Yeah, sure. Ah! What do you mean jump? What do you mean jump? Eep! Give me the wish bar, run for your little life, little guy. Yip, yip. What's happening? Get set, what? Launch what? What are we launching? What are we launching? Oh, this thing. What is this? Hang on, well, the electric current down there is it is! It's very dangerous. Ah! Ah! No! Ah! Okay, just like, ah! Oh, you can't even hit the ghosts either? Look me over here. Okay, hang on. Alright, hit these ones. Oh my god. So you can't even hit these little ghosts either, they like bounce you. Father, is that you? Did you finally come back from the gas station? This was a terrible plan! Oh? Ah!
Thundercoil is starting to have trouble keeping up with me. This is my chance.
Nah? What? Okay. Fucking world in canvas. I just want to fight him. Can't we just fight him? Like the good old days of just fighting him? Go. Go. I like how their face is just like, oh, why? Boss material wasted. I was sad. I'm so sad. I would have fought him. By the way.
Play nice.
Surely he'll be back. Surely we'll actually fight him, right? Surely. Oh my god, look at the... And like, we were fighting Foolish here. Like, surely this is gotta be it. Okay, so just in case this is actually it, I would like to go to the restroom. Okay? I just need, you know, I just gotta run to the restroom real quick. Okay? I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec.
They really are cute. Shh. Listen with me to the memories. They really are cute. Listen with me to the memories.
I've returned, yes. Are you winning, Rexi? I think so. Oh! I think I'm winning. We'll see. In like a couple minutes here if I'm winning.
We're here. Get ready, Sunday.
Careful. Asat Pramod just appeared above you.
They're giving me an option to do my own thing or to go according to the plan. What did you guys do? I'm just curious. Anyone here who's done this, what did you do? You don't have to tell me what it does. You don't have to tell me what it does. I'm just curious what everyone else did. You don't remember? You chose to? I mean, obviously, I personally think it's gonna do the same thing either way. I don't think it actually changes anything. Oh no, I clicked that. If you shift one, you wake up from the dream.
General to her death. How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge the Demon Lord and save the world alone. But yes, two is better than one. Still, I was not expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Ventilia. What can she do for you? Reveal your victory odds? Predict your weal and woe? Whatever she divines, I will block its path. What will you do now?
Then I, a diviner that never grants an audience to anyone, will teach you a lesson. Asat Pramod, a general and a diviner have completely different duties. A general breaks formations from behind, and a diviner destroys them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of trailblazers. Now, shall I read your fortune? See your myriad possibilities condense until eventually only one remains. Defeat. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
I see it.
So this insight is what the Eye of the Hunt has to offer.
Good. I see it too. Asat Pramod, your fate is sealed.
What a brilliant reversal! Now, this is the resistance I have been looking for. Exhausting all possibilities. Plotting every scheme. Just hurling everything at me. In short, elation! How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by you, General Yao Guang. I see the rope that tethered your existence here has snapped. I do not believe we will meet again in this lifetime.
I have nothing left to give. Ishvara, please, take Asat Pramod to his fated defeat.
General!
Pity. You were so close. She put her life on the line for you to have this sliver of a chance. Just like...
I thought my eyes were on her. Hang on, go Rexi, you made the wrong choice and got Yao Guang. I was staring at her. I don't understand.
You know, protagonist, it's actually heartbreaking that those clones are gone. But she did deliver you here, to me. It's time for a veteran navigator to point the way forward for you.
The Phantasmoon Courtyard?
Ah, a terrifying enemy is near, but you stand alone, helpless. How often have you been in such a predicament, protagonist? This is how trailblazing expeditions always end, no? Don't worry. As the former navigator myself, I may provide you with some instruction. Just as Akivili instructed me, and I instructed Falcon Amundsen. Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality. How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead. Next, you can ask me questions. 8 of them.
8?
About me. About Aha. About Akivili. About the future of the cosmos. About you, even. I'll answer anything you ask.
You will? Do I have to answer him? Do I have to ask him the questions? You're really that kind.
Because once 8 questions are done, you're dead. Did you forget? We are the only 2 supplicants with a chance of winning the Phantasmoon Games.
Is this guy actually serious? Himiko hasn't escaped yet. And there's no news from the Express. I should try to delay him for as long as possible, if we want to have any chance of winning. Why would I believe a Lord Ravager?
Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer either. How about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game then? Give your answers to the die you're holding.
The die?
Roll the die. If your roll is a critical success, you get to uncover my deepest secret. I will answer every question even if it works against me.
Huh. And if the roll is bad?
I still answer, but only in half-truths. It shouldn't pose any problem for our protagonist. You can effortlessly distinguish truth from deception.
And if I roll succeeds, but it isn't a critical success?
I'll share a candid truth, though it won't necessarily be the whole truth.
You guys know the true chances of rolling dice on a... Actually, not as good as you think it is. Depending on the die facing. So...
Did General Yao Guang bind me just now? You should really trust her strength. Besides, it's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to the chessboard of fate. How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability. And now, let's get started.
What do I ask?
Right now, among infinite possibilities, countless versions of you are asking.
What would you guys ask? Without knowing any of the questions, is there any questions
People have endless questions.
that you would actually want to know? Or it prompts me like different questions to ask, like, were there actually any questions that you wanted to know that you were hoping to see on the list? No, I'm not. No, that's not what I'm saying, Silver. Before you're even shown the questions, were there any questions that people were actually wanting to see on the list of choices? Like things that they would actually want to know. I'm still gonna ask whatever I want to ask. That's not actually what I'm asking at all. Strange all.
Don't hold back. Go ahead and ask your most pressing question right now.
Ooh. The video with all the variants to all the questions is like an hour long. That's funny. That's not what I'm asking, though. That wasn't the questions that I was asking. The question I was asking to you, chat. He's starting to be like, hey, you could ask me anything you want, right? And the thing I was asking chat is, before you were even shown the list, was there anything that you guys actually wanted to know? You know? Like, was there actually any of the questions that you were like, man, I hope there's this question on there? You know? Like, I hope this question is on there because I want to ask it or something. Obviously, it's going to show us like 8 questions that the game wants us to pick from. But I was just wondering if there was any questions that someone else had for like any like loopholes or something that had come up, Elio stuff, anything like those. Not really, nothing. To be fair, you have no idea. Fine. You fell asleep. Did you have a nice nap, Remy? Okay. I really want to ask this one, but I don't want to ask it first. I really want to ask, why do you call me Machiavelli? But I don't want to ask it first. You know? What's the fourth finality? Fuck it.
Someone said there are 4 paths that will bring the apocalypse to the universe. Destruction, harmony, and nihility. What is the last?
You wanted to ask something about Nanook? Yeah.
Your questions would leave even Noose completely stumped. But I will answer them, even though I can only offer my humble opinion. Up to you if you believe me or not. Now, roll the die. I believe the fourth path that brings the apocalypse is the elation.
Elation?
Once, elation was a dutiful and committed god. They scattered the seeds of chance, carving sharp turns of fate across the universe. They even made a reward of their own face, bestowing it upon those who passed their trials, and delighted in goading other gods to join the hunt for the most terrifying, supreme beings. Unfortunately, nothing resists the incineration of time. No matter how long the comedy lasts, all will eventually return to silence. But before the deathly silence, the elation will become something even more terrifying. I saw how truly fatigued they are. The elation is being swallowed by their own endless mirth. They will slide towards an even more terrifying extreme. Not to stop elation, but to drag all things into an eternal, meaningless, and unreasonable farce of chaos. And that will cease to be comedy and become a universe-wide contamination. Upon stepping onto a path and becoming an eon, one is expected to glimpse their own end. Yet the results of paths colliding remain beyond their sight. How do they really feel about exercising the divine authority of elation? Do they suffer with it? Would they fear this ending? I don't know. If the disciples of a god cannot bring them deliverance before they fall, do they still deserve to be called disciples? So, I boarded the Astral Express and traveled to different worlds, searching for their tracks and gains. Before they fully succumb to corruption and drag all existence into that unspeakable madness, I will grant them the grandest final curtain. This is the highest form of reverence I can offer them. 7 questions left.
Alright, so I think I was just handed a poutine. I'm so happy. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it looks so good. Ah, I just got food. Yes, yes, yes. I was given the food. Okay, okay. Okay, so now let me just like move my head so you guys can see this. This is like the other questions. Like, why do you call me Akadvili? Why do you want to kill Aha? How can I defeat you? About the other. Alright, okay. A what? A poutine. You know what it is? You know what one is, don't you, cats? It's like fries with like cheese curds and like gravy, like a type of sauce. This one has hot dogs on it. It's actually really good. Was Rexi a cat? What? I'm not a cat. I don't want to fail this one. Fuck it, let's go.
So many people calling me Akivilli along the way.
Please, 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 please.
Because the path you walk is the same one they once walked. The Astral Express, the path of trailblaze, your determination to connect the worlds. None of these are coincidences.
I'm not a dog either.
You are a successor in a way, carrying an essence similar to theirs. And so people see a familiar starlight in you. This is the reason I think that Himiko thinks so highly of you. You may ask 6 more questions.
Yeah, my cousins went out for lunch. Brought me some food. It was nice of them. You know, I'm curious. Someone who hates and is willing to destroy everything in the universe. I'm actually curious. Never been in love.
Mr. Asat Pramad, have you ever been in love?
What did you just say?
Legit.
Sorry,
Tell me.
but I'm really curious. Have you ever fallen in love?
Have you ever been in love?
You have this rare opportunity to speak to a former navigator, and you're interested in his personal life?
Yeah. I'm actually curious. A man who wants to destroy the universe and everything it is, pretended to be Himiko's father, technically served the role as Himiko's father, is basically just a general asshole. Are you even capable of loving? Did you ever fall in love or think you knew what that feeling is like? Answer or not?
You really are something.
Come on, give me a crit success on this one. It would be so funny.
I almost want to throw in the towel and bow out.
So, I should roll?
Yeah?
Wait, not yet. Don't roll. If you roll a critical success, I honestly have no idea how I'm supposed to weave a sharp jab at cosmic destiny into something about personal emotions. So be it. This one's on me. I'll answer
it's on him.
Plainly. I've loved. Of course, I've loved before. But in the end, every planet tied to my past lovers, I destroyed them all. Not because we broke up. I genuinely cared for them. I just like what I do now even more. Feels good to get that off my shoulders. They have no complaints either. Whew. All right. This won't happen again. Maybe you still have a lot of questions like this. Maybe you'll just ask them directly. But let me make it clear. I don't want to see such questions again. You may ask 6 more questions.
Fuck it. This is actually what I was curious about.
How much do you know?
Ah, fuck.
What a
Of course.
pity that we should live with failure for most of our lives.
Oh, come on.
The Stellaron is a gift. An unparalleled gift from the eons.
Thanks.
Gives you power, guides you.
Telling me something I already know.
Unique.
Hmm.
It's as simple as that.
Yeah?
5 left.
Fuck. I kind of understand why he wants to kill Aha now. What is the other me that it's like referring to?
I once met my other self in Amphorius. Who was that?
Oh, this is a most interesting discovery. Might you also possess the gift of grasping possibility? Unfortunately, even I do not know the answer to that question. It's beyond what I can see and understand at present. To make amends, this question won't count against you. 5 left now.
So what was the reason for awakening the veracity? Okay, so could it be the reason he wants to awaken the veracity is because elation might have been born from veracity? It might be like a way to defeat the elation? Maybe? Possibly? What was the reason? Curious.
Why do you want to awaken the veracity husk?
Yeah.
Lucky you. I awaken the veracity to devour, of course. Even if it's just a fragment sealed in Ahatopia, a husk, the hunger concealed in it will be enough to dim the stars. I don't care who wins this chess game. What I care about is the moment the winner excitedly reaches out a hand to take their trophy. And a star comes alive, opens its abyssal maw, and swallows the chess pieces, players, and the chessboard itself, all to remain in nihility for all eternity. What a sight! Even the rules themselves would be eaten. No matter who Aha pours their power into at the end of the games, no matter their disguise, it is all for nothing against the awakened veracity. They cannot escape this devouring because it is not a duel, but the restoration of balance. It is the consequences and retribution they deserve for the sin of theft they committed at the dawn of time.
The sin and theft they committed.
Does not understand the notion of revenge. When that ancient hunger, dormant for ages, is sated once more, and the stolen power surges back through them, even that blind and witless primordial will shall, in that instant, taste the flavor of elation. 4 questions left. Keep going.
Poor Vexus. Truth of the Phantom Moon games. So, what more is there to know about the Phantom Moon games that we don't already know? Why would I ask this? More importantly, he was a masked fool who also became a navigator. Eventually left to become part of the destruction. Why?
How did you fall from being the Astral Express's navigator to becoming a Lord Ravager?
I'll take it.
Take a look at plain Arcadia beneath your feet. Do I need to explain more? This is just one of the microcosms of this absurd cosmos. They spend their time in idle satiety, then peck each other bloody in online arguments over insignificant issues. People never leave their homes, but online they are angry, crying and cheerful. Their eyes are glued to tragedies unfolding across the cosmos, treating other struggles for life as seasoning for their meals, then turning around to tip the clowns who make them laugh.
So I paused it because this is a grand problem in existence. You know, people talk about this, that like, why do people complain when the great problems of the world, the universe and everything is so great, and they sit here and they argue online on Reddit? Yeah, the problem's because of Reddit and Twitter. I mean, it's not that deep, you know? We are but individuals. We are stardust. We're nothing. We're blips in time. Even in like the ultra hyper fantasy of being powerful with magic and like strength and blah blah blah, you're still just a moment in time. So like, why get caught up in like the existential crisis of like, how dare the universe like not, you know, how dare the universe have outrage over something meaningless? There's no, I mean, we sit here and argue that all day, but like at the end it's like who cares, you know? I don't know. Like, it's like a supra-mod's like, oh, so I'm gonna follow destruction because the world is like just petty and wrong and stupid, and it's like, bro, that's just how life is. People are petty, wrong, and stupid all the time. People get mad over the stupidest shit all the time. And is that really the reason? Is that really a reason to go like full like burn it all? Like, no, there's no excuse for that. Brother. Rexi, are you the clown getting tipped? Brain empty, no problems? Yeah. Hello, spoilers, lurk. Yep, I literally say in the title, it's doing 4.4 story. It is spoiler hell right now.
On the other side of the cosmos, the IPC is bombing the Isthmian Confederation. People huddle in the ruins without a single drop of clean drinking water.
Oh man.
Trembling as they wait to see whether tomorrow or death comes for them first.
Wait, so this guy who is very powerful, has the ability to destroy a planet, is ranting to me about the IPC hurting people in the ruins without drinking water. Yo, shut the fuck up. What do you mean? Do something about it. Like, you're just, what? You're just as bad as them, because you're just like, well, if the world won't rise up and fix the problems, fuck the universe. What? Oh my god, what a fucking clown. Yeah, you're right. Fucking throwing stones from glass houses. Dude, supra-mod, like, I thought you were kind of, like, evil, but now I just kind of think you're lame. Now you're lame. I don't know what to say. I miss Lygus.
Luck and misfortune is too dazzling. To become a nameless.
At least he was smart.
Is to become a witness to more of these ridiculous sights.
Oh, I'm evil because the universe is evil. Oh man, that's crazy.
Saw too much.
No, I can't afford the Lygus hat, Silver.
I could not laugh again.
Oh no.
Finally.
Oh no, I didn't find the horrors of the universe laughable. Dude, am I Dude, am I the path of nihility? Because, like, I feel it.
The gluttonous and the hungry, the brave and the weak. All inequalities come to an equal end. From that moment onward, I died, and Asat Pramad was born.
How emo and edgy do you gotta be to be this guy? Bruh. Like, it's sad, dude. It's like, so the world sucks. People are dumb. Reddit and Twitter exist. But, like, is that really the reason to go, like, on a path of destruction? If anything, those moments, like, if anything, it's like all of these things, it means, like, one, you should do something about it if you can. If you're able to, you should do something about it. Asat Pramad's one of the first guys who probably can do something about it. He chooses not to. It's, like, pathetic. But then also, like, because there's so much bad in the world, you gotta pause and take those moments where you see something good, and you gotta be like, damn, you still chose, you know? Like, you still chose to be a good person. You still chose to respect someone. Like, it's like when you meet people, like, people don't respect each other these days. They go on the internet, they, like, hide behind the mask of you know, anonymity. I can't pronounce the word, you know? Or you could just be anonymous and they disrespect people all day and night, but then, like, you know, you can still go on top. Go stand in front of people and then be respectful. And it's like, damn, you still chose. Look at you. You know? And it's like I don't know, man. Like, if anything, that's the beauty. That's the most beautiful thing ever. But, like, this guy is just like, nah, there's, like, some terrible, like, IPCs doing some terrible shit out there. I'm just gonna burn the universe now because, you know, everything sucks. I was like, dude, this is quitters talk, man. Like, you know, maybe you should stop and smell. I mean, I guess you would stop and smell the flowers in once in a while if you had, like, you know, a face, like, or in the nose. But I guess you don't, so I guess maybe it's hard for me to give that advice.
You may still ask me 3 more questions.
Nah, no, you're just boring. Okay, why are you an asshole? Oh, that's a nice one. Ooh. Ooh, this is an interesting, This is an interesting question. I also want to know this one. I do think his modes are slightly more in depth than just that. Prosperity breeds corruption, but suffering forges heroes. IMO for Asat, it's less bad things are happening, but more like that people are being lame. No, he literally just said what his truth was. He said all things are equal in the veracity and the destruction, like the consumption and the void of which they are all destroyed and joined with nihility, and they're all just absolutely like torn apart. He says we are all equal. Whether you are suffering or not, you are all equal in destruction's eyes. Which I guess makes sense, but is also kind of stupid. Like, brother, so we all must die in order to be equal? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy shit. That's crazy shit. Nah, dude. I mean, like, he's got this, like, blah, 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 like, some crazy ideas. I don't know. Maybe in the critical success, but I just got the regular success. So maybe in the critical success he says that, but, like, I don't know, just saying everyone's all equal in destruction's eyes is both true and also terrible at the same time. Thanos made more sense than this clown. Yeah, I mean, like, again, apparently all of these answers have 3 responses. I'm sorry, all of these questions have 3 different responses. One being the critical success, one being just a regular success where it's kind of like half truth, and then the third is like a critical fail. So he could be telling me, like, what Bees is saying could be the critical success answer, and I'm getting like the half truth, which would make more sense, but like, it's a lame answer, you know? Let's see. Well, what I would like to know, I mean, is Akavili still alive? You can almost say yes. This can be so like faked out. This can be so faked out. Can be so faked out. He'll be like, yes, he's a spirit within us all, blah blah blah. Is the trailblaze itself not Akavili being alive? Fuck it. Let's just send it. Let's just see.
The navigator.
Let's just see.
So, is the Eon of Trailblaze still alive?
Let's just see. Come on, spill it to me. I got 3 questions left. Don't you fucking fuck me. Give me the truth. Fuck! This is it. He's gonna say it's, what is he gonna say?
You have
What is he gonna say to me?
Let me think. How
Come on.
do I reply to you? Of course they are still alive. Is it not said they live?
Ah, yeah, there we go.
Footsteps of you nameless.
Ah, fuck off, dude.
No matter how many times
fuck off, dude.
Crashes, will always return to its voyage. Surely this is proof that Akavili is still living, yes?
Rexi just jumps over the counter and starts strangling a supra, just like, how dare you?
Finally realize the blaze is nothing but a lie. Only 2 questions left.
Sure. Tell me what's your truth of the Phantom Moon games.
Tell me the real truth about the Phantom Moon games?
I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you?
There we go.
Oh, critical success. Then perhaps I should clear things up a bit more. Across countless generations, the supplicant's wish power has gathered here, coursing through the abundant Elwood into the veins of the path. It soothes the ever-starving husk and keeps it from rising again. People believe the supplicant's miracle was created to please Aha, but this is wrong. People believe the markings around the mask measure how much wish power each supplicant has gathered. But they're wrong. Those markings are telling everyone this. If you want to lull the veracity into sleep, you must fill them. Only when the hunger and thirst of the slumbering beast are satiated with wish power can the beings of Ahatopia struggle on into the next Amber Era. And then Aha will appear to reward this savior by sharing 1 minute of their life. Everyone is envious of the infinite power of the Eons and their eternal life. But who can comprehend their suffering on those paths? Bound by their own authority, becoming unfeeling instruments of the law. Even a god as close to humanity as elation. For humans, the prize of these games lasts for only a fleeting minute. But for an eon, it's a free and blissful reprieve from the shackles of their path. Do you understand now? The Phantom Moon games are a holiday for a god. during such a respite can elation, vulnerable and unguarded, be killed. Final question. Think carefully. What do you want to ask?
He was gonna kill the elation
Thought about from the start.
once someone wins? Ah, fuck, what? The question is Himiko still alive? Hey, maybe I wanted to ask a different question. Oh my god, this is also a bullshit question. Is Himiko not alive but in our hearts? You could isn't your belief enough to make reality? Your belief alone is reality, hero. If you wish to perceive me as evil, I am evil. If you wish to perceive me as good, I am good. If you wish to perceive Himiko is not, you know, the imagine, then you can perceive where the fuck. If you want to believe you're still asleep in the goddamn bathtub on Panic County, you're still sleeping, you're still dreaming, Trailblazer. You're still dreaming. You haven't woken. Fuck it. Just fucking go. Ugh.
Is Himiko still alive? Do you really have no feelings for your daughter?
Thank God.
Hearing that question.
Tell me that's fixed.
Pay no mind to the role. I'll be honest with you. Of course Himiko is still alive. At least on the stage I've meticulously prepared for her. She will play an important role and is now awaiting her curtain call. Life is like this. One chance journey after another. One whim after another. Playing someone's father. Becoming someone's friend. And at times, someone's lover. Then, by a twist of fate, I let a girl with no future begin to dream of the stars. And of lands yet to be reached. I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways.
Yeah, he says never mind the role.
I never expected them to bear fruit, such as Graphia or Himiko. It feels like a curse. Like fate's cruelest mockery of me.
Oh, tragic, poor you.
Like that night 15 years ago, I had the chance to crush the Express again, but I hesitated.
Should have taken it. Should have taken it. Should have fucking taken it.
No. No to both. I've never fully understood that lapse in judgment.
Did you guys get that?
Ask myself why.
Dude, he knows. Bro knows. Bro knows both of our responses. Both of the responses we had, he knew. He fucking knew. Oh my god, the guy is actually... guy is actually woke, as they would say. Guy is red-pilled. He's aware. He's aware of the machine. Oh god, we gotta put him down. We have to put him down. He's awake. Holy shit.
No matter the reason.
Normally when people tell me to talk to the hand doesn't actually say this much, right?
Weeks ago,
I gotta get hydrated. One second, Blue. Hi, Blue. How are you?
And brought you back with her. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down the Express 15 years ago. It had nothing to do with acting as a father or trailblazing, but for a destruction that spanned 15 years, to set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter
Hang on, guys. Hold up, lock in.
In the cruelest way. What truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this world, here and now. It's the most vicious joke I can play on Plain Arcadia. on myself, and on the fate of the universe. Take a guess. Will this joke...
He literally says that? He literally says that earlier when you ask, what if you don't ask the questions? He literally points to the skip button and tells you you have that privilege. That's so crazy. You're gonna get a best. Rexi, have a good stream. Okay, Silver, sleep well. Get some rest. I know it's really late for you, so get some rest. Have a good night. Take a guess. Will this joke amuse Aha? How funny. You are incorrigible. Have me bring this world to a... I don't know what I mean by this saying. I don't want to be like, you are incorrigible, sir. You are a monster. Don't give him the satisfaction of like calling him these things. But I don't know what this means. Like, have me bring an end to this world. Have me bring this world to an end. Okay, now I understand it. Now I get it. Now I get it. By how? By harnessing the power of the Stellaron inside me? Okay, I don't know what this was gonna say. Yeah.
You want to
oh shit!
Stellaron?
Let's go. God damn it!
How could they be without a Stellaron?
Oh.
15 years ago, during the blood-stained games, all the supplicants died violent deaths. Then, the husk ran out of wish power.
Suffering succotash. You're despicable.
A blood sacrifice. 15 years later, a hero from the Express shone brightly throughout the games. Her Stellaron overflowing with wish power. The perfect sacrificial piece.
Oh.
All right. Now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to...
Oh, signal's back.
Kids these days.
He just straight up like just hang on, I gotta look.
And put your phone away when your elder is talking.
Hang on, I gotta answer this. I gotta check my emails.
Huh?
Oh. Hey guys, you know what it says? It says you guys should follow me on my socials. That's what it says. Hey God, here, let me just, you know, it says follow Verexi Acheron on her Twitter. Oh my God, or on Blue Sky, or on like, you know, like join our Discord and hang out with me in my community. Oh my God, she streams like 5 days a week, twice a day. That's crazy. Sorry guys, I couldn't help but do that. I know. Hang on. Praise me, cheer for me, because I've nailed it. Yeah, Silver Wolf, you're amazing. I get it. Wolf said, "Let there be signal. Player connection was restored." You're so. Wait, is that at Wolf? I've missed you. You're finally here. There you go. What a shill. Listen. Rexi, there, runner. What do you know? What? Oh my God! What? I'm sorry. What? Why'd we ask? Why'd we add? Who added him? Silverwolf, why'd you add him to the group chat? Dude, do you ever join those group chats and then like someone like they invite the problem? Like you're in a group chat to avoid someone, and then someone from the group chat invites the problem? That's what this is, Silverwolf. What did you just do? What is this? Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Shut the fuck up, everyone. We go watch this. Good.
Himiko is right there.
There you are. I see all of you.
Wait! That's it? Give it!
Himiko is right there.
There you are. I see all of you.
I mean, it's cute, it's pretty, but wait, what? What's happening? Why is he here? You scoundrel! Succotash! That plan of yours really went belly up. So, oh, she invited him to kick him. Oh, that's funny. You're gonna invite the problem and then raise the issue. Yay! No, hang on. Yay! Friends, I will take the lead. I'm sorry, I did not read Dice Head. But oh, I get it! I get it! I get what Dice Head's supposed to be. I get it! It finally clicked, team! It finally clicked! I get what there's. I get the Dice Head joke! I get it, I get it, I get it. Hang on. Oh! Read up! Oh my god. Oh, and one more thing. I went ahead and deleted your retirement insurance account on Arcadia. That's so fucked up, Silverworth. How much did he have invested in that? Goodbye. 07 to the retirement funds. You won't need it. Why invest in retirement funds if you follow the destruction? Dude, Assad, you make no sense. Assad, you make no fucking sense. If you wanted to retire, what are you retiring to? What? What? Well, he was a dean for the academy for like 5 years. Then he ain't enough to get tenure. What do you mean? Oh my god, fucking. But also Silverwolf. Oh, hang on, there's a thing here. Hello, little sticker. Hang on. Shh, keep quiet. Do not let my disguise be exposed. A detective must pursue clues until the very last moment, and we are two of a kind. Right, dude. You know, if there's no chest in here, there's probably like some sort of like a chest like somewhere in all this, right? Can you like just like look at? Hey, hold up, like 2 seconds. I gotta go check over here for a thing. Just real quick. Ah, there it is. There it is. You sneaky little treasure chest. You thought you could hide from me? No, I found you. Found you. What about over here? Is there? Nope. Okay. Go to planetary excursion. Carvica? Eternal superstar. Carvica. He did it for the vine. Alright, you good? Let's talk more action. Let's go. Oh, it's a thing. Okay.
Turn over this eternal page.
Sure. He's been Ryusuke for 30 years now. I'm sure he's gonna have a decent amount in the fund. Silver's probably gonna spend it on gacha.
Kind of nonsense is that?
I'm pretty sure she will.
But canceling an elderly person's pension account like that, doesn't her conscience hurt at all?
No. She has no conscience.
You treat other people's lives and suffering like numbers on a die, toying with them at will. So why?
Like the hard A? Like with an A sound? Okay. By the way, I have a 9th question.
Your curiosity is commendable, but you've already used up all your questions, so I won't be answering anything you ask.
Doesn't matter. We've stalled long enough as it is. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing at that thing you have for a head, would it break?
Wait, we just punched it? We didn't like take the bat out? Dude, I wanted to hit a home run.
Ruin be upon the world, the myriad colors returning to the void. Your failure is written in stone. For this performance, you will once again be playing the protagonist. Will the hero shoulder all the wishes Ignite the stellar and fill the demon lord in a single blow. Or become the calamitous embers that bring finality upon this world. A hero who tried to save Plain Arcadia, but accidentally smashing it to pieces. Now that is what I call a smash hit space comedy. So sit back and enjoy the show.
On tight, the express is on its way. Let's fucking go. It's just me, right? It's cool. It's just me, right? Okay, so don't I have like AoE? Let's do it.
All martial arts are my command. You're done.
What? Still holding back? Come on. Make this invincible Sauron and do something! Give me a smile!
Do.
What's the rush? The show's just getting started.
I was thinking your show's about to end.
Let's fucking go.
Finally, we made it.
Every good movie has its train sequence.
After all, the Fluffy's protagonist hasn't gotten on board yet.
Let's show this guy what real nameless are made of.
Here we go. Companions have entered the ring, and the supporting cast has taken the stage. The dark turns her blade.
Let's do this for a second. Actually,
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
now my whatever my where can I open my things right here? My casteress is not very strong. I just got her and I don't have her very like she's not strong at all. Like she's like E0 and she's not well, but the rest of my characters like they'll slap for sure. At least I've seen it every night will. They'll be fine.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Stop messing around.
Give that casteress some HP, poor like 7k girl, yeah.
Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Just night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
I'm not even sure. Like all the
Have some sunshine. Next time it rains.
Slot per mod will detonate all memed in the next action. Oh, choose the right character to trigger an early detonation to ease the pressure in the survival phase. This one. I'm gonna do this. Oh, can't I just... No? All right, let's do it like that.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Have some fun.
Should just see.
Embrace a new
So I could just like.
May death protect us.
Pop it. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Hit me with all your talk about friendship and justice.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Please cherish this time.
So, and I can do this again, right?
Don't blink.
We're gonna go on Evernight.
Watch over the Evernight.
Achoo.
Rewrite destruction with me.
And then, you really thought that was a new boss gimmick? Like detonating them early?
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there with an umbrella in hand.
May death protect us.
Such a good those who pass the challenge are worthy of a reward. What I mean is, you've earned the right to face Phase 2. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you my second mask?
Do you guys notice the pose he's making?
They say luck is a form of strength. Come on, let's see your strength.
Oh, ooh, yeah. Causes all ally targets to immediately take action, dispels one debuff from all ally targets. Fuck it, let's just go with this one. Why not?
Don't miss your chance.
Guidance Rainbow Bridge. Show me the way.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Again. Rise and shine.
Yeah?
This is eternity. As you wish.
I'm actually curious. Can she just like...
Don't blink.
Everyone's got buffs right now, right? Can't I just like... Do 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 do. Wait, is it permanent? 1, 2, 3. I think everyone's fine. Actually, I don't know why I would need to. I didn't put one high scene, but doesn't matter. I actually don't know. I never have to actually worry about like what Sereni's doing, almost ever. You know, like.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Showtime.
Ah,
That won't work, you know.
do it. Do 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 do. Or don't be greedy, Rexi. Don't be greedy, but it's fine. Just don't think about it. Okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay, don't worry about it. Here too.
May death protect us.
It's fine. Like I said.
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Take the answer.
Keep struggling. Why not reroll?
Aha immediately gains 1 extra turn where a fixed amount applies burial to all, causes casters to taunt. Ooh. Hang on. Aha immediately gains 1 extra turn where a fixed amount of 10 punchline is taken into account. Yeah, sure. Go nuts.
Reward time.
Please cherish this time.
you wish.
This journey needs a stop! And toward the end of destruction!
Oh.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the sky. I shall remember this one. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Embrace a new life.
Do I even have to like?
Have some sunshine. I shall remember this one. May death protect us!
All right, enough joking around. Time to get serious.
I want to see the last three, the poses on his last mask.
Now, feast your eyes on what I attained.
What about the pose? He's his arms are in like the position of hang on. Yeah.
You shall witness the reality of all things.
Is it the Hindi god? It's or like three of them?
The three calamities have come. The myriad colors returning to the void. I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning.
Stay sharp. I'll provide cover.
Rise and shine. Have some fun. Till we meet again. Prepare to awaken the take the answer. Please cherish this time. As you wish.
Perish.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me.
I'll break. You can't protect. You can't protect anyone.
Wait, were we just teleported out?
One by one, right before your very eyes. Elisa's dead. All weaknesses. Return this.
Darn it.
Come on, protagonist. Open yourself up and embrace all wishes. Find a way to beat me, kill me, kick my die around like a ball. So, what's it going to be? Lose everything or destroy everything?
Pom-Pom, start up the express. Provide covering fire.
The express is full. How boring. Now, you and I both see the imminent apocalypse. You've failed. The game ends here. You still be able to settle once
your side. Keep walking. Himiko.
What? Why am I on a tropical island? I was fighting the boss. Why am I on a deserted island? Oh my god, am I literally living the Odyssey? Am I Odysseus, trapped on Calypso's island? Have I lost everything?
Himiko went that way earlier. I need to catch up. Himiko! Everyone? Where are you?
No, listen. It makes total sense. Silver was in here earlier before he went to bed. He said that every fucking, like, planet can be compared to a fucking Nolan film. I was given a bag by fucking Yao Guang. It was a bag of our prophecies. It was like the sack of wind. Don't fuck with me on this. It makes sense. What the fuck? Why? Why am I on an island? Get me out! Wake me up! I'm still in the bathtub! It was a bag of stun seed with pocket sand? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? No, what is this? It's so pretty but so horrible. What is this? This is where we saw before. We saw this before.
Let's just call it a long overdue compensation.
Stop it, cats.
It's time we set off once more. Akivili. Oh. There you are. Himiko! You're okay? Thank goodness.
No! She's not okay! What are you talking about? We literally just disassociated hard, super hard. Is this her, you said night glow? You mean, is that a theme? Is that her theme from HI3? Thanks for the 5 bits, Brown Soul Star. Licky says on the end of 4.2. Of course. Welcome, Brown 12 Star. You know what? Fuck it. Come on, let's go find the others.
Donhong. Where is everyone?
I'm tired. Just let me stay in the bathtub.
Get back to the fight somehow. We can't keep everyone waiting. Let's go, Himiko. Whatever it takes, we're getting out of here together.
Yeah.
Himiko, I'm sorry. I can't go with you. I understand. You have many questions. About the battle. About me. And about the Express's crash site. I didn't expect it to appear in this manner either. Haven't you figured it out yet? This frozen moment in time is your very own creation. In the moment I embraced you, I guess the Stellaron heard my final wish. Final wish? I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us some, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
It's a shame. I'll have to take a rain check on that coffee. But at least I still have the chance to honor a promise from long ago. I know.
Her you're talking about is Motoko, right?
I'm so glad to hear you say her name. It means she'll always be remembered by someone. Even if the universe forgets. As long as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end.
How does she beat the weathering curse, though?
As the navigator, it's not just her promise I have to keep. I have to honor my promise to all of you. And to you, kid. This time, you must set out on your own. You have to go alone, Tommy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." But now, you have everything you need to set off. Even time. The one thing you were missing is now in your hands. But the weathering curse can't be healed. How did you do it? Sorry. I made a decision on my own while you were asleep. Aha appeared? No. They didn't answer us. This Phantom Moon Games has no winner. But I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon. It said, "Apologies. I am not the elation, so I cannot reward you in their stead." But a Phantom Moon Games with only bloodshed and no miracles wouldn't be very satisfying. So I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true. But it should be enough to offer some small assistance. What exactly was the wish? I made a wish to the Phantom Moon in exchange for something. An exchange? An exchange of Himiko's and Motoko's destinies. Not for a minute, but for a lifetime. The brand of destruction can never be erased, but it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it. To think the answer was so simple. So that's why Murata Hiro left nothing behind. He was a kind person, just like you.
A bunny sheep shadow? Not like...
No. This can't be true. This is so unfair. I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life.
Do you think it said a shadow behind the moon? So I have someone saying that it might be Venecia. I have someone saying it might be Sampo. I thought initially that it was Akavili. So do we actually know? We don't know, do we? Sampo would never let you go. The Phantom Moon courtyard is literally inside the Phantom Moon. True, but I mean, do we know? It just said a shadow behind the moon. Do we actually know? It's okay to say like they'll tell you later, Rexi, or like they never tell you. You know, like I'm just curious. I'm curious as up to this point should I have known.
You were the one who was supposed to embark on a new journey.
Figure out one day when I'm older. Think so. Hi, Apollo.
See all those worlds.
How are you?
We made a promise. That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear.
You're doing well just existing?
To have a fulfilling life. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I wouldn't be the ideal navigator we talked about. You nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into existence. And you brought me to life.
They don't tell us. We don't know who the shadow was. Could it be Venecia? Could it be Sampo? I thought it was Akavili.
Became a truly remarkable adult in the end.
A shadow behind.
I'm the grown-up you. A navigator.
I like the idea that it's not a Venecia. I have to say fantasy. I have to say flan. I kind of like the idea of it not being
and a Himiko like that
a Venecia.
Would surely pass on.
She would. I like the idea of it being a Venecia in a sense that she would definitely do that. But I kind of like the idea of it not being a Venecia.
So, don't be sad. My trailblazing ends here. But it also begins here.
That's crazy. It also sounds like something Sampo would say, though, if you think about it. Like the, you know, like, oh, well, I'm not who you expected, but, you know. It is something Sampo would say, though, you know? They're both They're both fucking gremlins, you know? Sorry, give me a sec. 1 second. I live in a house full of people. My aunts, her kids, my cousins rather, and you know, my cousin's kids. So it's got a little full. All right, let me see.
I'm here now. I can see it.
We're stuck in ads? Oh shit. Imagine being in ad prison. Apollo, how are you doing? How's it going, Apollo? Oh my gosh, I haven't done like, I don't think I've had anyone around all day to do shoutouts for like literally anybody. I've been so wrapped up in story and I've been like so out of it today. I don't think I've done any shoutouts. How are you, Apollo? What are you up to? I have to grab, there's so many people I have here. It's kind of wild. I have like Blue here. I have Apollo. Let's see, you know when you wake up and the world is full of evil fucking rat boys and you just have to shake them all around? Yes? but normally I am one of the evil rats. So, you know, it's like, it is what it is, you know? Ah, well, in that case, I do well. Yeah? You feeling old yet? That's soon here, right? You feeling old yet, old man? You're out of ads? Everyone's out of ads? Everyone's with us? Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Sorry, I missed the ad thing. So, we were going through the cutscene with ads. Here you go. You know, you can always beat it by being subscribed, but I try to catch it so that nobody misses anything. I feel, but at least now I'm sundowning like somebody else here. Yeah. Rexi's calling us old. Thanks for Shadow. Of course, Blue. I actually haven't had anyone here to do, well, I think, you know, typically my mods, they're in and out in the morning, so yeah. It's always hit and miss if I have someone out here to do them.
Do you hear that, Himiko? When the urge to go and see for yourself, no matter
No,
what,
just a lot of touchy-feely.
swells up inside you. Your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go, Himiko. Start up the Express. Walk a path without the Eon's protection, and become your own god. Then, grant me this wish. When you've become like me, return here with all your stories. Motoko, when the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. Now let's get on the Express together. As we travel through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars, I will become a star and watch over you forever.
So, are you going to say goodbye to us too? Just like Motoko?
If I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later too. But that's how it is for the Nameless. The journey always begins and ends when you least expect it. Don't worry too much. I just have to depart for the next stop.
No! I'll never accept this plan!
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this too. Whenever that happens, I just look up at the sky. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. I know you'll see all those sights in my stead, and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as imagining. You understand all of this, don't you? So, be brave, and stop this talk about sacrifices. Tell March for me if there's anything she likes in my wardrobe, she can have it.
She has enough clothes as it is.
Tell Don Hung that he'll have more on his plate, so he shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself.
I'll help him.
Tell Welt I really wanted to go with him to his homeland, but I never thought I'd be the one to step off the express first. I'm sorry.
I'll tell him.
And tell Pom Pom, if no one's going to use the coffee machine or the beans, just toss them. Make space for future passengers.
Well.
And one more thing about Sunday. Tell him not to be so uptight all the time.
I'm not gonna lie, if she doesn't die after all this, I'm gonna be really mad.
He should feel free to do as he pleases, not feel so burdened. And finally, you're the one I'm most worried about.
This is really pushing it, isn't it, Apollo? If she doesn't die after this, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm actually might be mad. Have you been satisfied with my journey so far? I'm sorry. You're asking me if I've been satisfied with my journey so far? Every planet we've gone to has reached turmoil, has near destruction. Everyone's trying to explode me from the inside out and use me to destroy the universe. I don't know. Am I satisfied with my journey? No, this sucks. Please rate your experience on the space choo-choo. 0 stars. We'll never ride again. Actually, no, because we did that timeline and it sucks. And we were still in the bathtub when it happened.
You don't have to say it. Keep the answer in your heart. You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you. So walk on. Walk this path without the Eon's protection, and become your own god. And then, you can grant my wish. Come back here, and tell me all about your amazing stories. If you can't find me,
Yumiko, if you don't die, I'm gonna kill you.
look up at the stars.
Because this is a lot. This is a lot. You're testing me.
As always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
Am I gonna wake up in the middle of battle now? Nope, I'm still stuck on the fucking island. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the island forever! We are literally living the Odyssey. This is literally the Odyssey's tale. I'm stuck on fucking Calypso's island.
Turning point in
What?
destiny. We meet again.
Oh my god, it's the hotter, eviler version of me.
For the Express to begin.
He's got cat ears too! Stop! Absolutely not! Help! Help!
Lost.
8
Did
days
I help you? No, no, did you?
At Plain Arcadia. 8 hours ago.
Oh my god, sorry, hang on. Lock in. Come on, Rexi. Come on, get together. Come on, lock in, lock in, lock in.
Declared war on him.
Mm.
And 8 seconds ago, you lost.
Are those Nanook's eyes?
In 8 seconds, Himiko will sacrifice her life.
In 8 seconds!
In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer will fall.
Hold up, you said Himiko will sacrifice her life in 8 seconds.
Paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall to the mortal world. With its first cry, it will usher in an era of madness for the entire cosmos. And a god will retreat into hiding forever. Their laughter heard no more.
I'm still stuck on the part he's saying in 8 seconds, as in not like 8 seconds ago, but it's in 8 seconds. Is this the future you experienced?
This is the path I have walked, and the one of
Oh my god, are we doing the Finon thing?
that doesn't matter. What's important is that it was born from the wish Himiko made to the Stellaron, and it only leads to one end. Failure. Are you willing to accept such a future? What a shame. You still failed.
Verexi from the future? Oh my god, guys, congrats me. Congrats me. I have become a dude in the future.
Still on the path of the trailblaze. Are you willing?
I have ascended past gender.
Such a future.
You're gonna sack tap me? Get the fuck out of here, Apollo. Congrats on my transition, right?
So many others have made the same decision. Make a wish to the Stellaron. Let your wish replace hers.
You want me to make a wish to the Stellaron?
Somewhere
the thing inside me?
On this journey, you've already found it.
Did I? This is the puzzle thing you do where you talk in riddles and it pisses me off. Makes me want to nut like sack tack you like Apollo said.
Making it to the next stop. And all the promises, oaths, dreams, and pacts. I'm not leaving a single one behind.
Cool, so we got 8 seconds. It's like probably how in whatever infinity this is, it's probably like 8.5 seconds.
I made the same choice once and lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on. Set forth once more, Akivili. Our paths will cross eventually. And when that day comes, I will personally bring your journey to its end.
What? So I'm in an interlude area? Oh my god, guys, it's saying, hey, if you need to take a small breaky break before we yeet you back in battle, you can. Oh my god, sticker! A living hero is revered by all, but a dead hero only earns the sympathy of other heroes. The stronger we become, the better we get at attending funerals. Learn to laugh afterward instead of crying forever. Listen, for a little star, like a little square jelly attached as a sticker somewhere, you gotta like lighten up, man. Just a little. I'm not gonna say what you're saying is deep or wrong, you know, like, I'm not gonna say that, just that you should lighten up just a little bit. Emotional, yeah, an emotional support chest and some balloons to take out my sadness, my mourning. Side note, this place is gorgeous. I like the whole dreamy train floating in the sky into the abyss thing going on here. You know, really nice aesthetic. I love me a nice blue room, you know. Every great room before battle has a lot of blue in it, you know? Oh, hello, Cruel Nerd. Thank you for joining us. Hi, Seraph. How are you? Alright, everyone. Back to fucking work. Oops.
Countless shooting stars streak across this night sky. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Okay. Alright, this time with feeling. This time with feeling. Let's fucking go. Team includes Nova. Oh, you want me to... Oh, you want me to pick a different team? Okay. You want to do it that way? Let's do it my way then. We'll do you. Where is it? You guys said I could, hang on, nope. Do it that way. What'd you guys say? What was it? It was... You answer Welt, and then I got my own. Hang on, I don't need these in the story. Hang on, I got my own. Well, I can't do Welt. Fuck. I don't have Welt. Oh, I would love to have a Welt. My Welt's not leveled. Can I plug and play for the Himiko one? Can I actually plug and play and put a Saridra in there? Or should I put... Let's see... Is it Sparkle? Like, who should I put in there? Story characters work. Story characters exist. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. You know what? You're right, Cats. We'll go with this team. How's that? Look, a nice little, nice all-rounder fucking... Ooh, but I could also do... I could do Evernight in this one too, right? We got a March. We got a March. We got Dong Hung. What does she got? Your edition? RMC are good? My RMC's pretty good. But my Evernight's E2. My E2, she's E2 like S2. She wants the memo sprites. Just go with me then. Yeah? Just use the express team. Got me a Sunday. Evernight just doesn't do a lot for the team versus like RMC and Himiko's actions. It is an endgame, to be honest. I know, but like, let's see, if you use Evernight, but use at least like the Arm Trailblazer too. Oh, but then I can't use like Sunday. I want to use a Sunday. Actually, the reason I'm doing this is because like I actually really want to pull on the Nova. I actually really want to pull on Himiko Nova, but the because I have a Finon team, which I could just like plug and play. I could just pull Finon from that team and swap it out. So I'm just curious. And it's Sunday and Don Hung that are on my Finon team, so I could just like, you know, trade them out. Yeah, we'll do it. Let's go.
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe that. Not now. Not ever.
Unfulfilled promises. I will fulfill them all tomorrow.
Oh, please don't say until tomorrow.
That we can move onward.
Don't you ever fucking show me Euphorius again. I'll fucking die.
So, the Astral Express only has one navigator. No matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me.
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
She went into a Evernight. March went to her fugue state, and Evernight is here.
Venturing to uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past. The Astral Express is setting forth anew. This journey shall lead us starward. Drive toward new dawn.
Okay, so I don't know how to use this character at all, but I am gonna hit this because it makes me happy.
What's going on here?
Oh my god, what the heck? Okay, what is this? What are these? Hang on, can I? Let's look at this for a second. What are we looking at here? What are we seeing? God, look how pretty she is. First off, she's gorgeous. Let's look at this. Look at that. Enters Protocan, verdict state, increases damage dealt by Hugo, blah blah blah. Ultimate 100%, yes. Nova's teammate actively use their ultimate 2 times. Himiko uses their ultimate 2 times? Oh shit. Okay, what is this? Tells Himiko is on the field, deploys a territory, granting blah blah, yeah, it's her thing. Ultimate, during the ultimate can launch blah 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 blah, particle beam, deals consumes source energy. All enemies modifiers 3 random enemies when used by Himiko, no just blah 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 blah, no will gain 1 of these special effects. Okay. What's this? After using the skill, covers the skill. I'd be using the first mode. Okay, so she has 2 modes. With this team, you'd be using the first mode. So first mode would be this one, not as a support. And what is this one? Deals massive damage to all enemies, applies knockdown, okay. Special, like, whatever, fight ability. Okay. Okay.
More distant horizons.
Alright, let's try that again.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Oh.
This story is as we've written.
So what? I could just spam, like, explain this to me. Himiko deals with why am I able to just hit this all the time? Also, you can use assist skill plus normal turn if the character has an expert attack skill. She has 2 modes with this team. You need to use her E to keep the buff up. Otherwise, she'll lose a ton of damage. The first mode is bonus. Okay, when you guys say first mode, I'd say always do the support when available so you have the attack boost. You couldn't just like... This. I still don't understand. Can I just hit... Am I basically hitting F whenever I want? Why does that game sound so complicated? Yeah, the way that people are saying it like this is like very like I have no idea what you guys are talking about. On Himiko's portrait, you can see the stacks and show how many support skills you have. Okay, so let's just scoot myself over. Scoot myself over. I'll even make myself a little bit smaller so you guys can see what's going on over here. All right, so I'm looking at this. I don't see anything that tells me how many stacks of anything. But yes, always hit F. Okay, like always hit F. I love that. I love that you can tell me always hit F because I understand F. F is great. We understand this. F makes sense. Hit F whenever possible. Always hit F. Love it. All right, we always hit F. That is what I'm doing. What is this? Oh. What is this?
Just like 15 years ago. You're not a god who determines fate. You're just a deserter, denying the very path you walked. Look closely. See how the trailblazers who came after you will walk the path you were too afraid to finish.
She just called you a coward?
There's no need to pray for a glance.
Ooh, what does this do? We two stride the stars? What if I hit that? What does that do? Ooh. I summon a Gundam? Oh my god, that's sick! What am I hitting? What is this? What is it? Do I just hit the Q and then the? Or do I hit the... What is this? Hang on, read. Calm down, hang on. Deals modifiers to all enemies. Gains 1 point of source energy. Next to 3, it can be held. Okay, so this is source energy, right? So... We hit E, right? We hit the E? And then we hit Q? Wait, Q? Give me that. God. Look at it! I want it! It's sick! Oh my god, we always hit F, right? That's what we do. Oh yeah, I should also do that.
Dragons, obey this order.
Dude, I love... By the way, this form of Dan Heng is my favorite. He's a badass.
Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Dude, it gives me like goosebumps. This is permanence. Every time he says it, oh man. Probably one of my favorites.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Man, it's crazy.
Trust me, you can do it. Trust me. Together.
On Team Code, you press E instead of F if it's possible. Oh yeah? Okay. I will listen. Well, also, when are we getting a healer Dan Heng so we can have a full team of Dan Heng? We have one! We have one! What are you talking about? We have sustained Dan Heng as it is! He's a shielder! He's amazing! Oh, I have no skills. Fuck. Well, you know, it's okay.
Mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Any fellow Sunday sympathizers here? I fucking love Sunday. I loved Sunday when he was the villain. Like, you said use E when I can? What does this do? Oh, look at that. Look, she got a fancy flag. Dude, she's got a flag. Dude, she means business. She's got a banner. She's dressed up like a fucking dragoon in here. Joined for Sunday? Yes, I agree. Sure, fuck it. So, you hit this again, right? Again. Do the thing.
You don't understand a single thing. Of course there's hope. We're living proof of
If there's nothing ahead of us, then we'll trailblaze a path forward with our own hands.
Dude, I love that backswing. Dude, the backswing on it is sick. Bruh, there's no way I can't get her. She's sick, dude. Alright, so I'd probably switch out maybe Sunday? For like... Oh, could you switch out to Sparkle? Could you put Sparkle on her? Have like more skill points for more things?
The creed of the nameless. No matter the ebb and flow of fate, don't stay within the lines.
Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align.
Even without the upper hand, fight for what's right.
Even if the world forgets you, leave hindsight aside.
And no matter how bleak the cosmos may get, light up the night.
Finally! When the wheels turn against you, go ahead! Pulverize!
Okay, this episode of like, the Power Rangers was way cooler than the ones I remember as a kid.
It's all over. The lost navigator has reached his final destination.
Yo, before we continue this, I just want to throw out there that this means Himiko didn't die. Ooh, you almost got me. I got real upset there for a second. You almost got me. Cheeky fucky hoyo. Fuck you guys. Absolutely. Where is he? Find that writer. I always forget the writer's name. Grab him, put him in chains, and drag him out. Who's calling me? Why are you calling me, Blue? No calling. I'm so mad. Hangs up the phone. Cease. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Every time. You don't think this was him? I'm so mad.
The astral
because I hate it when JRPGs do that. They just lay it on thick and then they just die. At least they die. At least they had the decency of dying in Euphorius. You know what I'm saying? Like just dying and they didn't just die once. They died millions of times. Millions of times.
Himiko! That outfit looks so cool. You really look the part of
They did a fake out death for her, but I like the way they presented it. They did.
The giant robot was right.
I do take it back. That was really done how they did. When he says like she will die in 8 seconds, and I was like, wait, she will die in 8 seconds? I didn't listen to anything else like Crazy Me was talking about, because I was like, wait, she will die in 8 seconds? I don't care about anything else you have to say. I just want to get back to what I was doing so I could like do my job. Like I no longer cared about what you have to say. I would have literally, the moment he said she dies in 8 seconds, he would turn around to monologue at me and there would just be an outline of where Rexi was. Like Rexi would no longer be there. She'd be like already on the other side of him, like saying like, peace, I gotta go,
But are you okay? Just now.
No, I feel great. Like, I mean, look at this happy face in the background. Everything's wonderful. Maybe they'll kill Sunday with her. I love Sunday though. I love him. I loved him when he was a villain.
The heat for me in that battle.
And there's a reason why I liked Sunday, even back when he was a villain. It's because I liked Robin. It's because I liked Robin. because I liked Robin is why I always knew that there was probably going to be a redemption arc for Sunday.
As the
Oh, come on, can we finish the job? Can we, like, you know? Stop, come on, you should look at the flowers real quick.
Not dead yet.
Do you hear the laughter of the people? They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more. The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over.
After all this, I'm sure you wouldn't want to call me father anymore.
See, and here's the funny thing. If I was in Himiko's spot right now, I would still call him my father. Technically is. But I also think it would hurt more. I think sometimes well-placed forgiveness hurts more. And I don't know if that makes me better or worse. You know?
But being your father has been a true pleasure.
I love the way her eyes look. I like her eye pattern. Makes me petty. Do you think so? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit of that. Just a little.
Of all the possibilities you glimpsed, did you ever see one where you lost?
I've seen more than you can possibly imagine. Look forward to what's to come. Protagonist. The tremors of the Stellaron will shift the cosmos's fate onto a different trajectory.
Even if the Stellaron distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
Then I shall await with anticipation. What a magnificent strike. Pagana's legacy. When it first embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new. Like a die thrown high in the air, yet to land.
That analogy makes no sense.
Something's not right.
Oh, I get it. I see. I get it now. Okay.
They're spreading. How is this possible?
The stars were still new, like a die in the sky yet to land, and he's comparing it to like the stars not falling yet. Okay, I understand. Okay. Great. Took me a moment. Anyways, earthquakes?
The veracity is stirring.
Ooh. Well, that's not great.
You have defeated me and won your reward. The chance to save.
Hi, Dion. How are you?
That is, if you can make it out of there more with everyone still breathing. Good luck. Now, run.
And that was the story? Wait, so the next patch is going to be about us fucking saving the world from the Veracity?
Want to take
take some pictures?
He said that he will awaken Verexi to make sure there can be no difference for who would win. That's true. That was the to be continued screen. Holy shit. Oh my god. I see. Wait, hang on a second. Aptitude showcase? I have like all of these. Yes. Free jades. Give them to me. Let's go see how little jades I have right now. Gamma time now. I don't have that much. I don't have that much. I don't have that much, guys. How much is it gonna cost? Like 9 new purchase, consume 1409 still rail pass. I don't have that many. Bruh. Yo, I can't even do a temple. We'd have to do singles. We'd have to do some singles. There's no way. There's no way though. Can't even do the temple. Hang on. Think about it. Let's think about this. Did I spend anything last patch? No, didn't. Well, I mean, like, did I spend anything last patch? No, I was really good because my debut is literally in less than a month. I've had to put like all of my money to the side for debut. I've not been able to do any spending in my gacha, sadly. So I have to be really well behaved. I have to be really well behaved. Oh. Wait, did I spend everything last patch? Oh yeah, no, okay, last patch, like with the last banner. Oh yes, I was trying to pull for E1 Finon. I was trying to get like my E1 Finon. Yeah, my E1 Finon. I gotta be a good Rexi, yeah. I got my E1 Finon. I wasn't able to get E2. I wasn't even able to get Cyrene's Light Cone, and I'm so sad. She's still using this one. It's okay. Only E1. Yes, he's only E1. He's only one. That's what happens, cats, when you fail every single banner. Yeah, please pull for Himiko Nova. I really want to. Will the fates favor me? I don't think so. We can do singles. We'll do some singles. It's very unlikely though, guys. It's very unlikely. Rexi is historically very bad, and even if I got caught one early, it's very unlikely I would say I'd win the 50-50, because like I've never. Not gonna lie, I was a little annoyed at the start. I was a little annoyed that wasn't the end of Himiko at the start, but it did wrap up a solid way. It did. I mean, I do like the whole like, what do you mean she doesn't die in like 8 seconds? Like that part was nice, but then it's just kind of like, how dare you fucking lay it on as thick as you did, especially when it was talking about like, you know, tell them what, you know, my final dying wishes, and you know, tell them like if she wants anything she can have it, and blah blah blah, you know, make sure you're not I was like, oh god damn it, like why you gotta do this, right? It did the job, which was to make us like feel things. Exchange, give me my fucking single thing. Where was this hate when they did the same with Firefly? I'm pretty sure it was there, Hydros. No Himiko for you guys today. No Himiko today. Maybe we will farm some jades and we get her next week. You know, well, when do we do HSR next? Let's see. If I do, oh shit, it's schedule day, guys. Guys, I gotta do my schedule today. Holy shit, what is even on my schedule today? Hang on, let's look. See what's supposed to be up here tonight. Hold up. I need to see. Ciao. Wow, we don't have anything planned tonight? Yapping Games? Cool. We have an open schedule equals nap. No, guys, I have like a schedule here. Hang on. All right, so I'm actually, hang on, let me just go over here real quick. Let me go over here real quick. Cha. Hi, everyone. Let me go here and talk with you guys a bit. And just go over here. The schedule is a lie. It is not a lie. Calm yourselves. Let's look at the schedule today as a family real quick. Right here. Boom. This is my schedule. As you can see, I actually stream twice a day most days. So today we did some HSR. I was supposed to stop an hour and a half ago, but I kept going for the patch. Tonight we are scheduled to do something. And it's more of a who the fuck knows. The schedule's more of a suggestion, yeah. Verexi, see the 1.0 trailer? What's the 1.0 trailer? What's the 1.0? What do you mean 1.0 trailer? 1.0 trailer for what? For what? Or at least destroy Plane Arcadia? Destroy it? Nah, dude, they're probably not gonna destroy it. We have to go back and explore it. You know, we're still not even done with Emphorius, apparently, allegedly. Alright, so this is my schedule. As you guys can see, I stream most days 8 AM EST, and then I stream it again at 8 PM EST, except for on Tuesdays and Fridays, and then I'm off on the Wednesdays and the Thursdays. So tonight we're gonna be doing something. I don't know what, but we're gonna do something. They did kill Scott at least. Oh my god, they did kill Scott! I will never forget about that! Well, I'm gonna forget about it. Actually, he's very forgettable. I'm gonna forget about that a lot. But then I'll remember. The 1.0 trailer was a song that they were quoting. I don't think I did. No, I don't think I ever did. I wasn't playing during, like, you mean like HSR, like when it first launched? No, like for like launched like 3 years ago? Launched the 1.0 trailer? No, I didn't play HSR back then. My name is Verexi Acheron. I might be named Acheron. That might make you think that I might be an Acheron main. Definitely not. Didn't even know HSR was a video game until after I started streaming, because the Acheron is actually a river in Greece. So I am an Underworld Denizen VTuber. I am a Hellhound trainer VTuber. I'm named after the Acheron River, not Acheron the character, who is ironically named after the Acheron. I'm technically a Titan, but you know, we don't have to go into that. From Future said that you used a Stellaron to save Himiko. We end up losing everything, so I hope something will happen. Was that the Delia retcon? What? Grieve references in HSR, right? Who would have believed it? Apollo? Yeah, the official launch. No, never saw it. Alright, guys. I am gonna have to wrap it up there today. I was gonna do some more stuff, but I can't. I cannot pull for Himiko right now. I'm gonna have to wait and reschedule my next Himiko or my next HSR stuff. I'm probably gonna play it. I mean, I still have a lot. I still have to do AA. So I'm probably gonna have to do it on Sunday. We might do some more tomorrow. I actually might do some more tomorrow morning. Yeah, like 8 AM-ish. We might have to do like AA, catch up on our stuff. If not tomorrow, then on Tuesday. We'll just make a day of it. Yeah, that might be something that we gotta do. I also gotta do I have to do like my Persona 5. I have to do Persona 5 also. We'll figure out schedule tonight. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to let you guys go now, and then I'm gonna do tonight at 8 PM. We'll do our schedule. We'll figure out what we're doing for the rest of the week. Yeah? I gotta take my math test? What do you mean my math test? What's my math test? Wait, what math test? Math's not real. Why do I not be tested over something that's not real? In Persona? Can I count? It's more like a counting test. Damn, and you know I can't count. I hate counting. I hate math. I don't want to do that. Absolutely not. I don't want to, Apollo. You can't make me. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for some HSR. Let me see if I can... Let's go find someone to raid into. Can you do me a favor? Can you guys give me an exclamation point raid? Exclamation point raid. And we'll send you guys somewhere. Do. Oh my god. What makes me more upset is that Blue is still no longer awake. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna send you over. Do you guys want to see that crazy narwhal chick? Let's go see what Hephalia is doing. Hephalia looks like she's drawing. She's doing a 24-hour stream? And she's doodling! Is she doodling chat? Donathon goals, drink, doodle, and game. G-A-Y-M. Alright, let's fucking go. Alright, guys. If you are subscribed to me, go ahead and grab that top message with the emotes. If you're not subscribed to me, go ahead and grab the bottom one. Put whatever emotes you'd like. All I ask is that you guys are kind and respectful whenever we arrive, because if you're not, no. As above, so below. I will see you guys